I'm here with you guys. Let's go ahead and get the tubes in here. Anyway, I hope everyone's having an amazing evening. Hello. We're going to go ahead and get this thing cranked up. We're going to get it cranked up. Shall we? Guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 8,000 likes. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. We're only looking for Trump supporters. If you are not a Trump supporter, don't request up. We're not talking friendlies. But guys, send your daily heart me. It's one coin. It'll help boost the live, push us out to the FYP. Also, we got the little 1 cent gift goals. It's a love you very much. We can knock those out a couple of times again. That'll help push us out to the FYP. And I'm going to keep resetting that so we can get more push and more people in here. And with that being said, now that I know I got the tube, let's crank it up.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in shame. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey, step in if you dare.
Truth hit hard like a punch in the air.
Ain't no
rules, no plan, no script.
One wrong move, get cooked real quick.
No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat.
Hey.
You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes,
that ain't
power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call.
Hey.
You slip once, I'm snatching it all.
Hey, step in if you dare.
You dare.
Get hard like a punch in the air.
Punch in the air.
Ain't no
rules, no plan, no script. Yeah.
One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield.
No, better know your stuff
if you get revealed. Step in,
don't you
wanna sparring with Santana.
Step in, if you dare. Get hard like a punch in the air.
Hey,
ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move,
get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield.
Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna sparring with Santana. Yeah.
Hey Stacy, get in the box.
Place.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute you.
Flame space. In,
no one cares about you whining in the chat.
Sparring with Santana.
Hey. Doo-doo. Guys, welcome in, guys. It is time for some debates, guys. We are looking for some debates. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Get in the box if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. And if you're friendly, do all the wonderful things, right? Tap the screen, share the live. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1 cent gift goals, and it'll help push us out to the FYP. So if you don't mind, I'm going to do the pink heart puffs. I love the pink heart puffs. If you don't mind, can we knock these out a couple of times? Let's see here. Come on. Anyway, guys, MAGA, I want to hear from you. And just an FYI, MAGA, just in case you're a little bit confused, maybe you're new here. Hello, Monica. MAGA, maybe you're new here. Maybe you don't know how things work in my space, in my computer. If you don't get that joke, then you're too young. Anyway, just to let you know for sure, like how things work here, you get the floor. The floor is literally yours, but not in the chat. if you are unwilling to actually say it with your chest, then guess what? Don't really care what you have to say. And that's just me being genuine. Listen, I'm not trying to, say that I'm better than you. I'm not trying to show you up or anything like that. I'm just trying to let you know that I don't care what you have to say in the chat. I would much rather hear you say it in the box. So you get the floor. You get the floor. I don't care. Wait, what did you say? Then if you don't care, then why the hell are we talking? No, John, see, again, you're not good at listening, but John, I'm going to send you an invite to come up, and I'm going to go ahead and mute you because, again, I don't care what you have to say in the chat. I care what you have to say while you're in the box. There's a distinction between those two, John. See, now
just accept it.
I get to actually just
now let's talk.
Oh, you said you just said, oh, okay, got it. Yeah, no, that was the confusion. I was saying, I don't want to hear you from the chat. I want to hear you in the box, but yeah, just like you did. Good job. All right, John.
You guys say good job to me. It's what I do. I'm willing to talk to you because I'm not scared.
Yeah, I was just saying good job in the sense of like, it wasn't condescending, friend. It was just me saying good job.
I apologize. I thought you were saying it that way.
No. I was just never mind. I get it. I get it. Some people are super condescending on this app, and I understand it.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. I'm willing to talk. I spent 24 years in the military. I'm a firefighter, combat rescue. I served with every race you could imagine.
Okay.
And I've worked under several presidents.
Okay. Well, John, hold on. Give me 1 second, because we're going to definitely get into it. And you running down your resume, actually, one, super impressive. But two, I want to get into it. But first, before we do, real quick, John.
Yes, sir.
Do you know who I am?
No, sir. Never met you a day in my life. I've actually never seen your cast, your post, nothing all. Only reason why I stopped when I scrolled across, because it said MAGA, are you served or whatever.
Soft. SAWFT, soft. Yeah. Soft. We'll get into it real quick. So would you mind if I give not only you a quick introduction to who I am and what this is, but everyone?
Yeah, please do it.
Perfect. 1 second here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
It was kind of funny. Y'all ready for this?
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald, Jimothy, Trump, get in the box. We are only looking for some debates. If you are friendly, please do not request up. We're not talking to friendlies. This is not late nights, but late nights will be back tomorrow, and it's going to be crazy. If you want to join the actual panel tomorrow, then join. But we're only looking for debates tonight. If you're friendly, do all the wonderful things. Keep tapping the screen, share the live. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1-cent goals. And if we can knock this out, it'll help push us out to the FYP. Also, if you would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. Just like Nicole. Nicole kicked us off right with a $10 donation saying, thank you for still showing up every day for us. We need it now more than ever. Listen, Nicole, we're locked in. As long as you got me, I got you. We got each other. Thank you for being here, Nicole. I appreciate you. Also, W's in the chat for Nightblade. What up, Nightblade? I think it was needed. I'll say that, Nightblade. I'm not going to read out what you said out loud, but I think it's needed because I've personally interacted, and I know for a fact that it was needed. Absolutely. Also, if you would like to actually support over on the tube, what up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? If you'd like to support me over on the tube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. But also, W's in the chat for, hold on. CJ became a member. W's in the chat for CJ, who just became a member over on the tube. And also, Whiskey Gump. Thank you. All right. I apologize about that, John.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was asking. When are we going to talk? Because
yeah, it's a whole intro. I'll only do it one time though.
Bro, you're actually a great entertainer. Watching you was actually amazing. I'll tell you that.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. John, let's get into it. So the background, more so, it's specifically a question, and I'm hoping you can help me figure this out because I've been dealing with this for a while, and sure. I just have to understand, why is MAGA so soft?
Okay, one, they're not soft at all. What we do is we live our lives. We leave people alone. We don't give a crap about anybody and what they do, what they support, nothing. Live your life, okay? We let you do that. We're having fun. You come up to us, we're happy. We love you. We don't give a crap, okay? If you hurt somebody, then we care, okay? Matter of fact, when Democrats hurt Democrats, we support things to help them. You know what I mean? It's not, for us, it's not a political thing. It's a people on people thing. And that's really what it is. Like, we don't want nobody to hurt each other.
Okay. Listen, I'm not going to doubt you, John, because you seem like a pretty genuine guy. But John, as a whole, like in totality, that's not MAGA.
Okay, well, ask me this. Ask me this. When is the last time a Republican got on the news media and said, we need to kill Democrats, we need to send this after them, this after them? We've never done that.
Well, wait. Are you saying like an actual public official or just an individual?
Yeah, a public official. I mean, because
I think you're being a little bit that's a little bit of hyperbole, because that would be like super extreme for anyone to say on.
You're exactly right. Super extreme, correct. Super extreme, correct.
I'm sorry.
But why did all the congressmen, Democrats, a lot of, and I say all, majority of them all call to kill Donald Trump, and Hollywood leaders say, I would.
Who did? Wait. Who did? Be specific. Put a name on it.
Hey, I'm not gonna do that on this post, but you can.
No. Be specific, because you know what the interesting thing is, though. Like, the interesting thing is that's not true.
No, yes it is, sir. Yes it is.
Then tell me your name, John.
You got Google right in front of you.
John, I know. Tell me a name. I'll look it up. Give me a specific name.
Not gonna do that.
Because that's not true.
Oh, very fucking true.
That's not true. John, listen. So what I was about to say when you asked the question, as far as any type of leader coming out and saying something that extreme, none of them on the left or right would actually say anything that extreme in public. But if you want to talk about any type of extreme language, then you have to look at the right. And you can look at politicians like Nancy Mace, who literally was calling for the unalive penalty for whoever took Charlie Kirk's life before she realized that it was a white man.
Because in America,
well, hold on, John. Let me finish.
Death penalty is allowed in America.
John, let me finish.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
She was calling for the unalivement period, and you got to use TikTok friendly language. TikTok is a little weird, but she was calling for the unalivement penalty for whoever it was before she realized it was a 22-year-old white man. You have other politicians on. You have other politicians on the right that have continued to do so. I'll fast forward it. Specifically, you have Donald Trump, who not only came out in the presser after Charlie Kirk lost his life, saying that it was a lunatic leftist and talking about how they need to actually, catch the lunatic leftists, but calling for all the quote unquote lunatic leftists to be dealt with. And then even more, you've seen a tidal wave of multiple people, and I can give you specific names if you like to know, but saying that the left was a terrorist group. The left is a terrorist group, and they should be put in jail. So that's the right saying.
Here's the thing: you probably can because you're using Google in front of you. When I said you use Google in front of me to use the names, you wouldn't do it. But here's the thing:
No. Because I know, John, you made a very large claim.
It's my turn to talk.
Let me address what you said, John.
Oh, let me finish my statement.
You made a very large claim, and the reason why I said give me a name is because you made a very large claim.
See, this is what happens. Let me talk.
John, what does this say right here? What does this say right here? Can you see my background?
I have no emotions, no feelings right now.
You sure? Because you're acting really emotional.
No, I don't get to speak. So what I'm telling you is
you don't know how a conversation works.
No, yes, sir, I do. You allowed me.
You've been trying to talk over me the entire time. I literally stopped and let you go through your rant at the beginning, and ever since I've started speaking, you've been speaking over me.
Okay, probably so. But you know what? Because you haven't let me get the most part out of what you were talking about. You talked about Trump said this, Trump said that. Okay, about Charlie Kirk, and you're saying the news saying he was a right-wing person. Okay, guess what? He was raised by
they said left wing, not right wing. Left wing.
No. He was raised by Republicans. The guy.
Right, no. But they said left wing, not right wing.
No. The guys. Okay, in the beginning they said he was left wing. The kid.
Right.
Okay. He was raised by Republicans, but he went to college, and he was come to find out he was living. His partner was a transgender man.
That's not true. That's not true. That's literally not true. So, John, okay, so this is why I keep cutting you off.
It's actually been proven.
Prove it. Tell me where it's proven.
Dude, you have Google in front of you.
Exactly. Tell me where it's proven, John.
Look at the news sites right now. They're actually putting it out there.
Be specific.
Look at BBC, CNN.
Okay, so you're saying, wait, no, stop right there. You're saying that BBC has an article about the
BBC,
the guy.
Fox,
okay,
and
cool.
CNN.
Sure. Stop for a second. We're gonna look it up because John, see, this is why I keep cutting you off, because with Trump supporters, with MAGA, for some reason you guys think that if you shotgun lies, people won't be able to catch them. No, just keep going. So I'm not gonna let you shotgun past these lies. We're gonna talk about them one at a time. So 1 second, I'm gonna look this up.
Okay,
sure.
now,
1 second. So you're saying
you'll look it up.
Yeah, no, because you told me a specific article. That's what I said. Give me something specific.
Well, so I told you how many Democrats that were in Congress.
I said, give me a name specific, and you said you're not going to do that.
Margie.
That's what you said. Who?
How about Waters? All of them said it.
Maxine Waters? Okay, cool. Stop right there. No, John, stop. So first we're going to look for this BBC article, and then we'll take a look at what Maxine Waters said. So one at a time. So you're saying BBC ran an article about the guy having a quote unquote transgender partner. Yeah. I know it's a lie, but we're going to look it up anyway.
No, it's not. Look it up.
Sure. Do you know the name of the actual article, or should I just search for BBC?
I honestly have no idea the name of the actual article.
Okay, but I know no worries. Give me 1 second here. I will do a search for it, and you let me know if I am anywhere near it. 1 second here.
And while you're searching, may I ask you a question?
Not really, because then it's going to get further away from where we're trying to go. And I don't want to do that.
It will not get further away at all. I promise.
Okay.
Here's the thing. As a Republican, here's what I believe. I fought for all these years people to have free speech, to voice their opinions, to do everything freely. Okay. And every person in our country has done that, even since the Civil War. Okay. Why now is it a problem that we have free speech?
It's a problem because Donald Trump is trying to outlaw free speech.
And tell me how so, why you're looking.
He's trying to put people in jail for burning the flag, which is literally an exercise. Hold on, you literally just told me to tell you how, and then you cut me off when I started to explain it.
Well, because that's actually was punishable for jail before Donald Trump.
But it's not now. No, and it wasn't before Donald Trump. Literally, the Supreme Court ruled on it. But again, you're trying to get too far away, and I don't want to do that. That's why I said don't do that. And so now I'm back to where I was looking for this BBC article. Now there's multiple BBC articles, right?
Yes.
And the BBC articles that I see, the first one is Kirk's suspect not cooperating with
not cooperating.
No, it says cooperating.
Well, they speak different over there.
Why does it? No, it's not about that, but that's weird how they have it. Anyway, with authorities, governor says, let's see, there's another article, his voice will remain, talking about Charlie Kirk. There's another article, Utah reels out the local residents accused of Charlie Kirk. There's no BBC article talking about it. And I literally, this is what I looked up. I said BBC, Tyler Robinson, that's his name, transgender partner. There's nothing.
And you see nothing.
There's nothing. Now, where did you see the article on BBC?
Because what I watch at home is...
No, where did you see the article? You said you saw it on BBC.
On BBC, when I watched the news.
Be specific.
When I watched the news, BBC.
No. You're not watching.
Yes, I do.
So you're saying there was a video on BBC?
Yeah, it was a news anchor talking.
So you didn't actually look at an article, because before you were saying it's an article on BBC.
Oh, what would you call it? When a news anchor is talking, what would you call
it? There's a difference between watching a live broadcast and reading an article. You said that you read an article.
I actually did. I told you I read an article, and it was CNN and Fox.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
That was a lie, John.
Play all you want.
That was a lie.
Then Google it. Then
I've already Googled it and it's not here.
Take out BBC.
Okay, you said BBC. That's the reason why I said BBC.
I said 3 newscasters. You looked up one. Take out BBC, put it in, and you'll see.
Okay, so we're gonna take out BBC. Okay, one second. We're gonna no, hold on. We're taking out BBC. Now, I see some Fox articles. I see some stuff from Facebook. Hell, I even see some stuff from X. But I don't care about X or Facebook. I don't care.
Well,
I'm just telling you where it is.
Well, I don't care about this. But how about you look?
Hold on one second. Let's see. Now there's an Axios article. Let's see. Kirk investigators aghast transgender. Hold on. Stop. John, stop talking.
I'm reading your comments.
Okay, but stop talking. You can read. Can you read without like moving your mouth?
Yeah, please. Let's do it.
Okay. Kirk investigators aghast transgender roommate may lead to motive. That's what this Axios says. Now, let's see here. Authorities are investigating whether Tyler Robinson is suspected unreliable of Charlie Kirk believe views on gender ideology were hateful, and people like Robinson transgender roommate. 6 sources familiar with the case tell Axios. What does this matter? Investigators believe that Robinson's anger towards Kirk views could be a key to establishing motive for slaying the conservative, I'm not going to call him that, who's unalive shockwaves to America. So let's see. Robinson's roommate is cooperating with authorities. Hold on, stop. Why do you keep cutting me off while I'm reading?
Because I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. I'm going to do this. We're going to do that. Okay. Robinson roommates is cooperating with authorities, Cox says, but Robinson is not and has not confessed to Kirk's unaliving. Axios source said the investigation initially wanted to want information about the roommate's gender identity kept quiet because the person is being extremely cooperative with authorities. The roommate was aghast at the slaying when speaking with investigators and shared electronic messages sent by Robinson. One source said, this is what happened. Oh my God, no. The roommate said, according to the sources, here are all the messages. The phone messages indicated that the sender listed as Tyler had mentioned that after the pew-pewing that he had wrapped the weapon in a towel and stashed it in some bushes near Utah Valley University, where the pew-pewing occurred. Governor Spencer Cox said Friday during the news conference, Tyler told his roommate in writing that the weapon would have been retrieved. So again, like this is just talking about how Tyler has a transgender roommate and the roommate is actually working with authorities, but they weren't in a relationship. So now I'm going to send you a request to come off mute. I need you to actually explain to me how you took that leap thinking that just because it's a roommate that for some reason they were in a relationship, because this says nothing about that. And even more so, it says this person has been actively helping with the information. So what do you say about that?
Yes, he has been helping, or she, whoever they are. I don't care.
But they weren't in a relationship.
I didn't say they were in a relationship. I said
you did. You said they were in a relationship. Okay.
No.
If I run this back on YouTube and you said that they were in a relationship, will you concede?
Partner. I said partner.
That's not their partner. It's his roommate.
Well, what I'm saying doesn't matter.
It does matter because there's a difference between partner and roommate.
Well, I guess that's how.
I was in college and I had roommates and I wasn't partners with any of my roommates.
You never said what's up, partner, to anybody? Just
you are literally trying to spin it now. Why can't you just admit that you're wrong?
But here's the thing,
John. Why can't you admit that you're wrong?
I'm not wrong with anything.
You're wrong because what it is that you saw this on Facebook. You saw this on X. No, You saw this on Facebook, you saw it on X, and now you can't actually prove your hateful talking point.
You're spinning my words.
Your words were partner. Your words were partner. This is a roommate. And you can't actually get off your hateful talking points that you learned on Facebook. And I fact checked you, and now you don't know what to do. Holy shit, I don't know what that is. That's fucking cool. Hey, let's go. That was fucking awesome. Thank you for the, oh, holy shit. What is that? Holy shit. That is so cool. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. That was absolutely awesome. Yeah, so like I was saying, John, you can't actually get your hateful talking points off because you literally were lying. You were spinning and you're lying. So I'm going to send you a request to come off mute. You don't even have to admit that you're wrong or lying, but you were. Now let's move on.
Here's the thing.
So let's move on and let's get back to where we were, because again, my premise is that the right has been actively harmful when accusing the left and literally even saying, hey, it's time for war.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they've literally said it's time for war.
You're the one that muted me so many times having a conversation with you because you didn't want to hear what I have to hear.
No, that's because you don't know how to have a conversation. You're emotional. You kept talking over me.
See, I was in the middle of speaking and you ever talked to me. See how that works?
I was replying to what you said.
I'm still responding. And see, that's what I was doing to you. Okay. But you muted me.
Yes.
Okay. Here's the thing. Charlie Kirk was not racist. Charlie Kirk was not political. Charlie Kirk put his beliefs out. Okay. And you find one racist statement and I will send you $1,000 right now.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Find one right now.
Hold on.
Yeah. Find one racist statement.
I will. Stop right there. Stop right there for half a second.
Yeah.
Stop right there for half a second. So you said I'm going to address all the other shit in just a moment, but you said find one racist statement of Charlie Kirk.
He wasn't racist.
$1,000.
Yeah, I will, because he was not racist.
Cool. One second.
Yeah,
once I pull this up, you see this right here? Santana speaks for you.
Pull it up. But it better not be a blurb. It better be
what's a blurb?
Statement. It better be his entire statement, not as a blurb of what he said. It better be what he was talking about to hear the whole program of it, okay? Not just him saying black women this or white women this. It better be the whole
That's fine.
statement.
That's fine. I don't need all that addition. That's fine. John, $1,000. Santana speaks for you. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. You said that, okay?
I got you, man. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
You find one racist statement he made.
Yeah, okay, cool. 1 second.
It'll take you longer than that, I promise.
It won't. It really won't.
He's never had a racist bone in his body.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, because what do you think?
Stop talking.
No, wait, that's all.
John, stop talking. So you know what's interesting about this? Like I made videos with the racist statements that he made. So I already have these videos ready. That's why I said 1 second. So I'm going to play this and yes, I'm going to play the entire context. All right. So here we go. This is Charlie Kirk on Fox News talking about black people being violent. This is Charlie Kirk.
I mean, it doesn't fit a narrative. This is my most charitable reading. The narrative that they have pushed forward in the last 10 years is that there is a relentless assault against black people on behalf of white people. And the data does not show that. You brilliantly pointed this out on your program yesterday. In fact, it's the exact opposite. White individuals are actually more likely to be attacked, especially even per capita, by black individuals in this country. I mean, it doesn't fit a narrative.
Hold on. That was the cutoff. That was the cutoff one. Hold on. Let me go back to the full one. Sorry. Let me get the full one. Not just the actual cut. 1 second. John, don't run. Here it is. All right. Here it is.
I mean, it doesn't fit a narrative. This is my most charitable reading. The narrative that they have pushed forward in the last 10 years is that there is a relentless assault against black people.
What the fuck did it pause? Hold on.
I mean, it doesn't fit a narrative. This is my most charitable reading. The narrative that they have pushed forward in the last 10 years is that there is a relentless assault against black people on behalf of white people. And the data does not show that. You brilliantly pointed this out on your program yesterday. In fact, it's the exact opposite. White individuals are actually more likely to be attacked, especially even per capita, by black individuals in this country. The narrative that they have tried to force feed this nation post 2020 is that we are a systemically racist country to our core. We started to say the word racist more. We started to redesign our corporations. We started to teach things in our classrooms that were from the 1619 Project. And all of this has now been met with an appropriate backlash where people said, we're actually not nearly as racist as you say we are. In fact, we're the least racist country ever to exist in the history of the world. And in fact, if you want to actually talk about race-focused activity, why is it that you then ignore all the race-focused activity of black on white crime? Well, I want to live in a race-neutral country. I don't like talking about race all the time, but when I see it and I see the left ignore it and we try to make them live up to their own standard of rules that they force-fed us during the chaos of 2020, it really goes to show the destruction that this can lead to the entire nation. And the final thing I'll say is this, Will, is that this is more than just a semantic argument. This is more than just whether or not it's a race thing or not. Bad policing practices. I mean, it does racist as you say we are. In fact, we're the least racist crime. Will, I want to live in just an innocent meeting. Bad policing practices, consent decrees, opening up the prisons. As you say, $3.3 million is an outgrowth of a media narrative lie. So it's not just an innocent media narrative lie. Real policies get put into place when you don't challenge this nonsense in the public square.
That's it. That's very, very well said, Trump.
All right. So, John.
You turn my mic off. So here's the thing.
Did, because were you trying to talk while I was playing the clip?
No. I listened to the entire speech. So I've heard it 100 times.
Where's my $1,000?
No. Well, did you not listen to what he said?
I did. He contradicted whether there's racism within
you did not listen to what he said at all. He was saying he hated all of that systemic
shit. What did you hear?
From the police officers, the bad police officers, he hated that.
Wait, so did you hear anything at the beginning?
Yes, but what'd you hear at the beginning? Because I know what I heard in the beginning when he said this.
He said in the beginning that there's no such thing. He said in the beginning that the country isn't racist. We're the quote unquote least racist, which that's not true. He also talked about. Again, let me finish. He also talked about how there's a such thing as black on white crime that's perpetuated at such a high level. And then he dog whistled about 2020, which was the quote unquote summer of love with BLM. And then he also talked about how there's policies put in place to actually perpetuate this. And there's no quote unquote policies because he was dog whistling for DEIA, which none of that is a true thing. So literally that was a whole racist ass rant. Now, where's my $1,000?
Can I respond?
Where's my $1,000?
Can I respond first? Because
where's my $1,000, John? Are you going to pay up?
I will send it to you, but you got to hear me. But
I'll hear you, but send the payment first, and then I'll hear you.
I want you to have open ears.
I know. I want you to send the payment first, and I can listen all you want.
No, I'm not sending the payment because I didn't lose. Because nothing you said there was racist.
You don't get to talk. Send the payment. Send the payment. You said $1,000. That was you. I didn't say that. You said that.
There we go. Now I'm back.
Now pay up.
I said I would send it, but you're going to hear my side. I heard your side.
If you send the payment, then I'll listen. I'm not going to listen.
No. I'm not sending a payment to somebody.
I'm not gonna actually listen until you, and guys keep asking for the pilot clip. Okay, I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Let's look at. Because we've all been in the back of a plane when the turbulence hits, or when you're flying through a storm and you're like, I'm so glad I saw the guy with the right stuff and the square jaw get into the cockpit before we took off, and I feel better now. You want to go thought crime? Like, I'm sorry, if I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified. Well, you wouldn't have done that. You wouldn't have done that before. That's not an immediate. No, you wouldn't. That's not who I am. That's not what I believe. Because we've all been in the back.
John, where's my money, man?
You stopped that too soon because he said before DEI he would never question that. And guess what?
It's a dog whistle. DEIA has nothing to do with hiring practices.
Are you kidding? Yes, it does. That was the whole part of DEI.
What's DEI?
If you don't know, I'm not telling you.
What's DEI?
Unqualified people getting hired.
What is DEI?
Unqualified people are getting hired.
That's not true. You don't know what it is.
No, I know it. I know it's very true.
No, you don't know what it is, John.
Oh my God.
You don't know what it is.
Okay, you know what it is?
Okay, John, what's DEIA?
At first we had affirmative
John, what's
action,
DEIA?
Okay? Stop. We had
John, what is DEIA? John, what is DEIA?
No, stop. Let me ask you a question.
What is DEIA? Affirmative action is not DEIA. What is DEIA?
Okay, you let me finish my statement. So
what is DEIA?
Affirmative action happened. Stop talking. Let me talk.
What is DEIA, John?
Affirmative action happened. Okay, and it was needed.
Affirmative action is not DEIA. John, what is DEIA? I don't want to hear about affirmative action. I want you to tell me what is DEIA. I'm sending you a request to come off mute. Tell me.
Affirmative action was needed.
Again, why are you talking about affirmative action? Talk about DEIA.
You keep cutting me off, so I can't make my point.
Because you're a liar, John. You're a liar. You're not a man of your word. You're a liar. You're a liar. You just flat out lied in front of 2.2 thousand people. You lied.
Yeah. You won't let me talk.
Because you're a liar.
Here's the thing. No, I said
you know
affirmative.
What? I'll do this. I'm going to sit quietly for a minute.
Thank you.
John, listen. Within this minute, I need you to tell me what DEIA is. Okay? You're going to get a minute. And I need to know.
It's not DEIA.
Okay, cool.
It's DEI.
Cool. Okay, cool. Chat, just an FYI, he just told me it's not DEIA, it's DEI. You're out of your league with this, John, but hold on. I'm getting an actual timer. Wait, I'm getting a timer. I'm getting a timer. Stop.
I don't give a shit about a timer. Here we go. Here's the thing.
No, stop.
No, I'm going to start talking right now. Back in the day, affirmative action needed to happen because of what we went through in our history, okay? And what our history was bad. I understand that. I was no part of it. You were no part of it, okay? But our families might have been a long time ago, okay? So that's why we made it. I don't know why you're showing me your phone. You think that's going to do something? But anyways, so we went through life. People had a choice. And during that time, Asians and I don't know, Irish came over here. They made something in their lives, okay? And they were slaves also, just so we were slaves. We all made something in our lives because this was a melting pot. America is a melting pot. We all made something of our lives. Now here's a choice you make. To be something or to not be something, right? So DEI hire with
John literally waited his entire minute before he even tried to say anything about quote unquote DEI. And again, it's DEIA, right? Let me get my back up here. So John, is DEIA, and the A is for accessibility. It's literally for accessibility. There's no, you're thinking of affirmative action, and affirmative action is not DEIA. There's no policy or any type of legislation that has been passed that mandates DEIA. And also, it's not a policy. Now, with that being said, you don't understand what DEIA is. You don't understand what race is. You don't understand racism. For you to say, oh, it might have happened in the past, but I wasn't there and you wasn't there. Hey, I've been a victim of medical racism. Medical racism still presents itself in society today. medical racism, racism within the educational system, hell, redlining, all of this is systematic racism, which Charlie Kirk denied and which you don't understand. So John, Charlie Kirk was racist. John, you're parroting racist talking points. And John, you owe me $1,000. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree. Santana speaks for you. I don't mirror this again. Hold on. Yep. Santana speaks for you. Best way to give me my fucking money. Where's my money, man? Where's my money?
Oh, see, there's a thing. You keep muting my mic.
Where's my money?
That's called good dialogue, right?
Where's my money?
You show all your viewers that I'm not saying.
John, where's my money?
No, so you mute me all the damn time. Here's the thing. So all
fucking liar, just like I knew it. They never pay up. They never do. Why would you make that bet if you're not going to pay up? And to make such a big ass bet too, for you to sit here and say $1,000, John, for you to say $1,000, what the fuck are we even doing? W's in the chat for Emery. Emery sent a $2 donation. Say the roommate was not trans. I know that. Oh wait, no, hold. I did a deep dive on this. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because that was an Axios report, and I know there's been other conversation. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Tiffany. Tiffany sent a $1 donation saying, fairly sure I paid last night, so I do not claim this guy. Yeah, you got him. That's yours. He's yours. And fucking massive W's in the chat for Susan. Susan sent a $100 donation saying, always keeping it real, Santana. Thank you so fucking much. That is absolutely wild. That is so wild. Thank you so much for that $100 donation, guys. I need to see a million W's for Susan. W's in the chat for Torrid, who sent a $2 donation to say, howdy, y'all lovelies, howdy. W's in the chat for the other disgusted veteran who sent a $10 super chat to say the roommate was not his quote unquote partner. I know, that's what I kept saying. Stop wishing white effing trash. Kirk is getting better treatment than war heroes by candidate Bone Spurs. This veteran is disgusted and pissed. Flags lowered. Exactly. W's in the chat for Feisty, who sent a $20 super chat to say, Cook, you know how we do. W's in the chat for the Tory Experience, who sent a $20 donation saying, this is a pathetic excuse of a white man needs to shut the fuck up about things that he doesn't know anything about. Signed, a beautiful black trans woman. Love you, Santana, and thank you for your tireless support of our beautiful community. Listen, you know we locked in. Thank you so much for that. W's in the chat for Rad, who sent a $20 donation saying DEI asks women their opinion about Brock. Why do you keep trying to get me to say that? Hector's not up here. Can't talk about that, Rad. W's in the chat, DEIA. And then W's in the chat for the other disgusted veteran who sent a $10 donation saying his version of DEIA assures that the person is not qualified. Kirk called Harris a quote unquote DEI hire, the Supreme Court justice, etc. In my book, you run cover for Kirk. You're a bigger POS than he was. That's a lot. You would have to, guys. W's in the chat for everyone, for all the donations. Oh, sorry, one more. W's in the chat for Kylene, who sent a $5 donation saying if Kirk was a 6-year-old in a school, no one would be talking about him. Exactly. Kathleen, thank you for correcting that. I appreciate it. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the tube and you want to support the live, you can do so. And with the super chat, and I will read that out. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. This is Sparring with Santana. Let's see here. Spinning. Yes, Kirk was a white supremacist and a piece of shit. Ooh, he's a white supremacist and a piece of shit. A supremacist. A shitty supremacist. All of that. It doesn't look like this person's loading. I'm gonna grab this person. Guys, hey, look up at the top. If you see the word follow up here, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. This is the main account. Newman, are you a Trump supporter? Newman, are you a Trump supporter? All right, Newman, I'm going to drop you down. Let's see here. 45, 47. Monica, are you a Trump supporter? Monica, are you a Trump supporter? You immediately muted. I'm going to send you a request to come off mute.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to join.
No worries. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down. Thank you so much. Guys, do me a favor real quick, everyone. Do me a favor. Look at the bottom of your screen. If you see a little pink and blue person, you're good. We're good. But if you see a gray, like 2 gray people, that means you're in the request. So if you're in the request, that means you're a Trump supporter and you're here to debate. Make sure that you take a look. If you're in the request, that means you're a Trump supporter and you're here to debate. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter and you are only here to debate. We're only looking for some debates. Bearded cat dog, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. You have a normal name that I can call you?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'll call you Scott. Scott, got a question for you.
What's up?
Why is MAGA so soft?
Why is MAGA so soft?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and break down soft.
Sure. SAWFT, soft.
That's spelling.
Oh, you meant like, okay, got it. All right, I got it. No worries. I got it. The reason why I say that MAGA is soft is because you guys are soft on protecting kids from PDF files. You're soft on fighting crime. You're soft on putting America first. You don't do that. You guys are even soft on people setting the Constitution on fire, literally soft about that. And last but not least, you guys are just like soft. You're very emotional. I don't know if you heard the last guy that was speaking, but he was a walking crash out, which happens to be like an actual factor. I think it's a requirement to be MAGA is to like crash out. But listen, Scott, not gonna hold you. I got a deal for you, Scott. Before we even go any further, I got a deal for you. Scott, if you're willing to admit that Joe wasn't sleepy, if you're willing to admit that Joe Biden wasn't sleepy and hell, he's a better president than Donald Timothy Trump, you and I, we're good. Fair and square, we can just keep it moving. Are you willing to do that?
Absolutely not.
Ooh, okay. All right, well, defend your people. Why are you guys so soft?
Yeah, so Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton are soft, right?
What does Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton have to do with MAGA being soft?
That they're on the list.
Okay, lock them up too.
They Republicans or Democrats?
Well, who the fuck cares? Lock them up too.
I'm sorry. You were talking about the right.
Yes, because you guys are protecting them.
How many people on the left?
Because you're protecting them.
Yeah, so we're protecting everybody on the left, right?
No, you're protecting the PDF files. I don't care if they're you must be confused. You must be confused. Do you think
that Hillary Clinton
hey Scott,
Bill Clinton are on the list?
Question for you, Scott.
Yeah.
Who voted to release the Epstein list? The actual vote went through the House and the Senate. You're wrong. Every single Democrat voted to release the list, and the only Republicans that supported releasing the Epstein list was Nancy Mace, Marjorie Taylor Greene, which fucking blew my mind. And I think there was one other Republican, but all the rest of the Republicans voted no on releasing the list.
Yeah, go ahead.
Literally the Republican Party.
Go ahead and list the Democrats now.
Every single Democrat voted yes.
List them by name.
Why?
Because you can't, motherfucker. That's why.
Because all of them vote. You know how many voted yes?
Damn. That's you right there,
Wait, so you want me to list
the screen?
You want me to list hundreds?
Pull it up on your ChatGPT real quick and read it out for me.
You're fucking stupid. You're stupid, Scott.
You can go ahead and read it off the fucking screen.
Why would I read over 100 plus names?
Go ahead and read them.
Why would I read over 100 plus names?
Read 10.
Why?
Because you can't.
For what? What does it matter if all of them voted yes?
What, bro? That's why, bro. Because you can't. That's why.
Hey,
that's
Scott.
why.
Scott, I want you to make an actual coherent point for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen. Seriously, hold on.
Let's
will
go.
read off. I will read off all of them.
Let's go. Go ahead and type it in. Go ahead and type it in. Type it in.
Stop talking. I will read off the entire list if you give me an actual logical explanation about why you want me to read the list. Go.
Because you just said.
Oh, you guys don't mute them. I'm sorry. Don't mute them. It's good. All right, go ahead. The floor is yours.
List the left. You just listed the right. List the left.
You want me to list the ones that voted no?
Pull it up. Yeah, you've gotten enough time now. I've given you 2 minutes to go ahead and
asking. This is a clarification question. Do you want me to list the ones on the left that voted no?
I gave you 10.
Again, I need clarification. Would you like for me to read the ones on the left that voted no?
I said, give me 10.
Hey, can you answer the question that I just gave you?
I fucking said 10, motherfucker. Say it.
It's a yes or no answer. Do you want me to read the ones that voted no on the left? Yes or no?
10. I want you to read.
You're fucking stupid. You don't understand.
Dumb as fuck.
It's a yes or no question.
Bro.
You know how yes or no questions work.
I'm going to read it.
Am I reading the ones that voted yes, or am I reading the ones that voted no?
Read the ones that voted no first.
Okay. There's none that voted no, stupid. That's why I fucking said that. You are a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. That's why I said that there's 0 that voted no. There's 0 that voted no.
Yeah, bullshit, motherfucker.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, bullshit.
Look it up.
So we're talking about Epstein files. We're not talking about.
No, look it up.
We're not talking about fighting crime.
Look it up.
America first, constitutional.
Look it up.
Blah, blah, blah.
You started there. Go look it up.
You started there, bitch.
Go look it up. He doesn't know he's muted.
I do know that I'm muted.
Okay, were you going to look it up?
Yeah, we're going to talk about DEI or
no,
what?
No. I want you to actually. I want you to prove what you just. No, you don't get to pivot. You don't. You don't get to pivot.
You just mute.
Yes, because you're trying to pivot. I would like you to look up the list and tell me what was the vote. What was the vote?
I asked for money.
What was the vote?
Thank you for the $100 for sucking my. Thank you for the $100.
Listen, oh, you're crashing out. You're crashing out.
Thank you for the $100.
You're proving the background right here. You're emotional. You're emotional. You're emotional, and you have feelings in your tum-tum. You literally just when you came up, you said explain it, and I explained it, and I literally talked about how you guys are emotional crash outs, and you're proving the background.
Show my ass for $1.
You're proving the background right.
Thank you, Dana, for $1.
That's all that you do. You guys don't know anything. You're not curious enough to actually go look things up, and then all you do is crash out.
Doing shit.
Okay. If you're willing to concede that you're wrong, we can move on and talk about the next thing.
Dude, I'm not wrong, bro. You guys are fucking.
What are you
insane.
not wrong about?
The fact that you're sitting here saying, what's that?
What are you not wrong
The
about?
Republicans are the reason why the fucking files haven't been released. We're talking about fucking Epstein, bro.
What was
That's
the vote?
insane.
What was the vote?
Okay. You obviously are fucking looking on your computer.
Vote?
Go ahead and okay, let me get on my fucking second phone to look this up for
you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And while you do that, guys, if anyone would like to support the live, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Yes, give me $1. Everything is accepted.
I know
anything's
you can't
appreciated.
Afford groceries, but give me $1 for
exactly. Also, W's in the chat for the Chaos Unaliver. I can't say the last part. Who sent a $2 donation saying, "Stop being
holy shit! I can
stop saying stop being a B word, Scott." That's what the Chaos Unaliver said. Also, W's in the chat for Libby, who sent a $10 super chat to say this guy needs to do research before trying to debate. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat, Libby. You are far, far too kind. Guys, again, anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. Just like Corey. Corey sent a $1 donation, say, this don't know about Pangea. He doesn't know about Pangea. He don't know about anything. W's in the chat for Corey. Thank you so much for that $1 donation. W's in the chat for Malika, who said a $1 donation, said, since I can't afford groceries, hippopotamus. Thank you so much for that $1 donation, Malika. You are absolutely far too kind. I'm sorry? What'd you say?
51 to 49.
51 to 49 what?
Go ahead and keep talking now.
51 to 49 what?
That's what I'm saying. 51 to 49 is what it's saying. Fucking
59 to 41. No, you're lying.
I'm not lying.
Sure. Hold on one second. W's in the chat for Jody. Jody sent a $10 donation for the grip. Thank you so much for that $10 donation, Jody. You are far too kind. You are fucking awesome.
Oh, dude, let's go.
Are you jealous? Why are you jealous?
Hell no.
Why are you jealous?
Bro. Broke as shit.
Jealous?
I ain't jealous, bro. Anyways, 51 to 49.
Wait, who's broke?
50. You're broke, bitch.
I'm broke? No,
Yeah,
no,
broke.
I'm not. Did you not just hear me saying thank you? I got a $10 donation. I got a couple of dollar donations.
$10?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Listen, first of all,
bro, you about to pay that fucking rent tonight.
Yeah, okay. W's in the chat for Malika. No, hold on.
Bro.
W's in the chat for, it's pronounced Mahika. I'm sorry. Mahika, thank you so much for that $1 donation. Mahika, you are absolutely far too kind. Yeah, listen.
Motel 6.
Sure. You can make fun of people sending $1, right? But the fact of the matter is that people are willing to send their hard-earned money to support the live. Like, I don't care if it's $1, if it's $2, if it's $5. People that are willing to actually send their hard-earned money, I'm really appreciative. Just because you don't understand things and you don't appreciate things doesn't mean anything. And I appreciate any and everybody that does anything. And plus, I'm sorry?
Yeah, so you're pro fucking.
W's in the chat for Jamie. Jamie sent a $10 donation saying, keep it up, Jamie. I will. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. You're fucking awesome. W's in the chat for Wyatt. Wyatt sent a $1 donation saying, guess I'm not having any groceries this week.
He's getting
you suck. You got to get kicked. Damn it. Guys, just an FYI, we don't report. We don't report. We don't report here. It's all good. I got him. I got him. I got him. He was definitely soft though. Like, chat, he literally proved the background after he made me read out. Like, and he wanted me to go through all the things, right? That was his idea. He wanted me to read all the things and actually explain it. And then all he could do was crash out. Like, what are we even doing? Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Pretty much. Are you a Trump supporter? Pretty much. All right. I don't think you're here. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Let's see here. Lisa, are you a Trump supporter? Lisa? Oh, Lisa's gone. Lisa's gone. Sorry, Lisa. All right, let's see here. Again, guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only looking for some debates. Mimi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mimi, can you give me like half a second, please?
Sure.
W's in the chat for Greg, who sent $5 Canadian from the DNC. Listen, Greg, don't tell people that out loud. They can't know that I'm paid by the DNC. If they know that, then like it'll be a whole thing. W's in the chat for I think it's pronounced Philathai, who sent a $2 super chat to say, "Wow, MAGA GARP give itself a hernia." I think he was like, he's gonna pull something. W's in the chat for Wisp, who sent a $10 super chat to say, donating just to make the angry caller even more mad. Guys, I know he's punching the air right now. He's so upset. He's so upset. W's in the chat for Jana, I think it's pronounced Jana, who sent a $5 donation saying, I don't know how you put up with that man. It was hard. I'm not even going to hold you. It was rough. W's in the chat for Jillian, who sent a $5 donation saying, I hope this guest gets donos too so he can get a better barber. You know what? Instead of him getting a better barber, I hope that he gets a therapist and he finds emotional regulation. There's that. W's in the chat for Otto, who sent a $5 donation saying that guy is an idiot from, I can't read that last part out. He is though. W's in the chat for Ari for the 3. Scott is emotional. Prick, yes he is. W's in the chat for Brendan. Brendan sent a $41 donation for nuts and the ball head lotion. Hippo. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. If anyone else wants to support the live, you can do so. Santana Speaks for You, best way to support the live, or a super chat. All right, Mimi, apologize about that. Mimi, question for you.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear the last guy?
I did. It was breaking up, though.
Did you hear him crashing out?
I guess. I mean,
he crashed out because he's soft, because most of MAGA is soft. Hey, Mimi, why is MAGA so soft?
I don't know, bro. I mean, look, I'm not too much into politics. I did vote for Trump this time just based on his first term, you know, the way life was and everything that was going on. And then during Biden term, you know, there was no work and everything skyrocketed. Now, why and what and if and whose fault it is, I don't know. Just wanted to.
Well, but hold on, Mimi, don't you think that you should know those things before you actually make a decision as far as who you're going to vote for?
I mean, I looked into it a little bit. I mean,
what did you find?
Nothing like too deep in it. Like I said, I was never into politics. I was just minding on my own business and we're just trying to work and provide for my family, you know? So during first Trump term, I mean, gas was good, groceries was good, there was work, I was making money. You know, 4 years later, shit, I got no work. I'm not making money. Everything's expensive.
Hey, what if I tell you Trump caused all that?
I don't know.
No, I'm saying, what if I told you that?
I mean, I guess if you can tell me why.
So, Donald Trump, he's incompetent, right? Specifically, Donald Trump did multiple things to hurt the economy and also ruin the economy that Barack Obama handed him, right? Specifically, you could talk about gas, right? You know what the OPEC plus deal is?
No, I don't.
Okay. So the OPEC plus deal is a deal that was brokered while Trump was in office with OPEC. Trump had a couple of his oil baron buddies who came to him during the pandemic and said, hey, we're losing a shit ton of money. Can you get OPEC to actually slow down production? And so Donald Trump was like, yeah, I got you. He went to OPEC and said, hey, I need you guys to cut production of producing oil. And OPEC was like, nah, fuck that. And Trump was like, oh, bet. If you don't do it, then I'm going to actually pull military support from Saudi Arabia. And they was like, oh, shit, we need the military support from the US. I guess we're going to have to cut it. And instead of, Donald Trump was telling people that the pandemic was going to last for 2 weeks, but he got OPEC to actually sign a 2-year deal. A 2-year deal to cut oil production. And what happened was, since Donald Trump cut a 2-year deal and then he didn't get reelected and the country opened back up after the pandemic, because of course it didn't take 2 years, gas prices started to skyrocket because there were more people driving and more people needed gas and oil, but of course there wasn't any made. And so what happened was Joseph Robinette Biden actually went back to OPEC and was like, hey, everything's opening up. Can we actually lower the prices on the oil? And they was like, nah, we making money over here, right? Because like hell, everybody was buying it anyway. And so Biden was like, oh, you're not gonna cut the prices? Bet. You wanna know what Biden did?
Yeah.
Biden actually flooded the market with the United States oil reserves. And when he flooded the market, then the actual cost of oil per barrel dropped, which helped drop the prices of gas. And then once everything dropped, Biden went back and bought that entire reserve back and replenished it. So not only did Biden make money off the oil reserves that we had, he forced the gas prices down after Donald Trump forced them up. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, Donald Trump, under his watch, 16 of our oil refineries were sold here in the U.S., including our largest oil refinery that was in Texas. It was the deal was helped to be brokered by Jared Kushner, which is Trump's son-in-law. Literally, he screwed us over and cost us and raised gas prices.
I mean, I see the gas prices right now. I mean, like I said, a year ago, they were like $3.20-30. Right now, they're like at 270s, 279, 280s.
Gas is higher right now than it was under Biden.
I mean, it's actually the lowest since been here in Georgia, where I am. I mean,
you like have to look at the nationwide average. Nationwide average
$2.70 here, at least where I live.
Nationwide average. Wait. Do we look at just the prices where you live, or do we look at?
I'm just saying I'm going based on. I'm actually a truck driver, so I travel through the whole U.S. and the prices are down. You know, gas prices.
They're not
prices. I mean, I notice I drive every day, sir. So
sure. Let's look at the nationwide gas price. How about we do that?
Yes, sir. I mean, that's what I've noticed. That's, you know, I fuel every day in different states. And even in California, they're down from like $6-7 to like $4.50 now.
Sure. So under the EIA, right? Under the EIA, gas prices across the country. Let me make this larger so I can see this. Gas prices across the country is currently $3.13 a gallon. That's currently.
Mm-hmm.
That's the average across the country. Hey, do you want to know what it was when Joe Biden was in office and he gave the actual economy to Trump?
Yeah.
It was $3.07 a gallon.
Why is this guy saying I'm not Russian to speak lies? But I'm not Russian.
Yeah, don't worry about the chat.
It's all good, man. I mean, I'm just
literally
guy,
the actual cost of gas has done nothing but rise since Donald Trump took office.
No, I mean, like I said, I'm just going based on what I've seen, and in matter of fact, somebody said the 392 in Texas. That is not a lie. I actually just came from Texas. I put it for 299.
Should we believe you and what you saw while you were driving?
No, nobody has
look
to
at the
believe
actual
me.
national average.
I have no intention to lie here for anybody. I'm just
I'm not saying that, but listen. Unless you have the ability to go to every gas station that's located in each state and then average it up and then go to every gas station. I mean, take the average from each state from every gas station and then give us a number. I think it might be more prudent to actually refer to the EIA.
I don't know. Hey, like I said, you might have more information. You might be more informed. I'm just telling you what I saw and where I fueled up. And I do look for the cheapest diesel when I do drive my semi truck. Like I said, the cheapest I fueled up so far was in Texas, in the Houston area at Quick Trip. It was $2.95. You know, and you never know, Oklahoma's cheaper. Like I said, Arizona is cheaper. Like I said, in California, it was $4.50 something, $4.70 per gallon for diesel. Here in Georgia, diesel is about $3 something regular gas for the car. Here in the Atlanta area is about $2.79, $2.80, just depends what gas station, you know. So I did see a difference in that. It did go down. Now, why it go down? Because of Trump or because
what did you say? How much did you say it was in Texas?
At Quick Trip in Houston was $2.95.
Okay. So I'm showing here that
$2.95. I mean, I'm not just saying the whole Texas. I'm saying in particular that gas station in Houston was $2.95.
You
San
said
Antonio
Houston?
was Houston area. Yes, sir. As soon as you pass on I-10. Yeah.
Houston. Hold on one second. Houston. Do you know what county you were in Houston?
No, I don't know what county, but it was actually eastern Houston. As soon as you get out of the city towards Louisiana.
Okay. So,
but like I said, you know, like that's what I saw personally myself. I did see the price go down.
You know what's interesting? So I'm looking. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second, Mimi. This is the chat. Hey, guys, you know what's interesting? So I'm on AAA right now looking at the breakdown of the cost per gallon for Texas, or for gas in Texas. You guys know what's super interesting? So Texas has this broken up into like districts, and the areas where gas prices are, they have it broken up to like Republican held areas and Democratic held areas. Why is the gas cheaper in the blue areas than it is in the red areas? That's fucking wild. That is wild. That's super interesting. Anyway, regardless, like, listen, I'm not going to say that for some reason that you were unable to find cheaper gas at some place or whatever. But the thing is like looking at the national average, the actual gas prices are up. They're up. So, okay. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but gas was not cheaper under Trump now than it was under Biden. And then also Trump made the gas prices go up.
I mean, hey, like I said, I have no evidence to prove you wrong. Like I said, went just based on what I saw, and that's what I'm saying.
But so
I wasn't ever too much into politics, never paid attention to it, never really voted. This is my second time voting. I voted in 2020, and I voted right now in 24.
But you don't think that's dangerous to actually base your vote off of like not having knowledge, but just what you think and feel?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people like me, you know, that don't really have too much knowledge. I don't spend a lot of time researching because, you know, I got to work.
Think that's a good thing?
I don't think it is. I think all of us should, you know, spend more time to, you know, research and see who we voted for. Like I said, my vote was just based on the first Trump term and based on.
How much do you know about Trump?
Not much. I mean, you know.
Did you know that he raped a woman?
I mean, I've heard all of that and all the stuff that's in media today. Just my own thing is I don't believe anything I hear until I see it with my eyes and hear it with my own ears. These people that are in power, man, I don't think there's a big difference between a Democrat.
So unless you see it or actually read it firsthand, you don't believe it.
I'm not. I've been lied to so many times, you know, on different personal things even, but you know, like
question for you.
He says they said you listen to. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Question for you.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe in oxygen?
I breathe it.
How do you know? You've never seen it with your own eyes.
I mean, that's what somebody said. It's oxygen, I guess, unless.
Oh, wait. So, in the case of oxygen, even though you've never seen it with your own eyes, you believe it. But with the case of Donald Trump, even though he's been held civilly liable for rape, and that's not even the one I was talking about, but a court, 9 jurors actually said that he raped a woman. You don't believe that?
No, I didn't say I don't believe it. I just think that those people. So why is he not locked up? Why is he not in jail? Why is he not, you know,
he's
being
a rich
punished?
white man?
If that was me, shit, I would have been gone a long time ago. I'd probably get a death penalty.
Are you a rich white man?
I mean, I'm not rich. I am white, but I'm not rich, you know?
Exactly.
I'm actually European, you know? So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he did all of this, but then he's still running free.
He's a rich white man.
Hey, I mean, I don't know.
I do. I'm telling you.
Okay. I mean, shit. I hope I get the same fucking privileges.
Because you're not a rich white man.
Well, I mean, then how is it hard for me to believe that, you know, he did something like that when he's out and free?
Because he's a rich white man. Are you a rich white man? Do you know what rich white men get away with?
Every one of them do. Not just
exactly, because he's a rich white man.
I mean, that's either rich or black or brown or orange. You got money. Money talks, bullshit walks. You know, those people never get out.
No. You can have money and you can be black, but you still never be a rich white man. There's a difference. You can have money and you can be a woman, but you'll never be a rich white man. There's a difference. There's a specific difference between being a rich white man and everything else.
Okay, I mean, I don't see the difference, man. whoever got money, they can do whatever the hell they want.
Do you know what the patriarchal system is?
No.
Okay. So the patriarchal system is a hierarchy that actually established white men at the top, and then based off of different intersectionalities, your ranking, I get quote unquote ranking within the actual society is lessened. There's multiple systematic or systems that are put in place to uphold white supremacy and keep white men at the very top of the power structure so they can continue to do the fucked up shit they've done. So again, you're not a rich white man, so you'll never be at the top of the completely at the top of the patriarchal system.
I mean, that's probably 99% of us.
Yes.
I mean, I guess that's the way the world operates, you know, unless you're
Did you know if you're a felon,
I guess.
Did you know if you're a felon, you can't cut the grass at the White House?
No, I didn't.
Yep. If you're a felon, you can't get hired to cut grass at the White House. But if you're a felon, you can be the president, which Donald Trump is a fucking felon.
Well, they get some. I wish I can get those privileges, you know.
But you can't.
And I guess that's the way I gotta live with it, you know. I mean, that's just
like my whole point is,
Donald that's Trump not gonna change anything for me. I mean, it is what it is. Those people will never go to jail, no matter what they do. Trump or Biden or name them, whoever, man. Those people will never go.
But my point is, you voted. Not only did you vote, you voted off of ignorance, right? And ignorance isn't a bad thing. That just means a lack of knowledge. But you voted off of ignorance, and then you knew some of the bad things about Trump, but you chose not to believe it because you didn't actually look up the actual information for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't believe any of them what they say, man, or what they talk about.
Then why didn't you look it up
Trump
for yourself?
Trump is going to talk bad about Biden. Biden's going to talk bad about him.
Why didn't you look it up for yourself? Also, Biden was the candidate. Biden wasn't the candidate. It was Kamala Harris.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like.
Why didn't you look it up for yourself, Mimi?
I don't know. I didn't look it up.
Why?
I don't have time for that. I'm too busy out working, man.
If someone told me that someone that I was going to support was an adjudicated rapist, I would actually look that up, because I'm not going to actually support someone that grapes women. You don't think that's wild to hear someone say, oh, this person grapes women, and you're like, might be true, might not be true, but oh well.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, you know, but just the same thing with that Epstein list. I don't think we'll ever get there, no matter who's in power. And that's honestly
Trump doesn't want it out.
Huh?
That's because Trump doesn't want it out.
I mean, even other presidents before Trump, you know, they could have got it. I'm pretty sure all those people are in there. And what I honestly think about,
they could not.
Yeah, but see, the reason why I really think
no, Mimi, they could not. Biden could not have put the list out.
Why not?
Exactly.
I understand, but the reason why I think that list will never be out.
You don't understand.
It's a bigger problem. It's not just the U.S.
You don't understand because you're not curious, because you don't look things up.
Well, I'm not.
The reason why Biden couldn't put it out is because it was under seal, because they were still going through court proceedings. So literally, he couldn't put it out. But as much information they could put out, they put out. They put out over 6 hours of Epstein being interviewed, including Epstein talking about he and Donald Trump being best friends. They put out flight logs showing that Donald Trump was on the flight logs on Epstein's plane. They put out all the pictures of Trump and Epstein. They put out as much information as they could, and you weren't curious enough to go look for any of it and to verify anything. They put it out there, but you didn't want to know.
No, it's not that I didn't want to know. I honestly think that Epstein Lips has got more to do with Israel and with the Mossad. I think that thing was
I don't want to hear theories.
I mean, the conspiracy or not, but I honestly believe, and I talk to some people, that Mossad
it's based off the fifis in your tum-tum. Like, even if, you know what's funny? If you would say, yeah, I did some research and I actually found something that makes me believe that, then I would be like, okay, let's talk about it. But you're literally just talking about the fifis in your tum-tum. You don't have any type of evidence or proof, but you just believe this because you believe it.
No, I researched about the Epstein Lips a little bit.
What'd you do?
Through a Serbian portals and stuff. I'm actually not
Sure.
Russian.
What'd you look up?
I'm not Russian. I am Serbian. We have.
Are you in the U.S.?
Yes, sir.
What state?
Georgia.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Here is 9:40.
Okay. All right.
I'm in Georgia, man. But I am, everybody's saying here I'm Russian. I'm not. I'm Serbian. I came here when I was like 11 years old, and when I talk to my countrymen from Serbia over there, and when they talking all this shit in the world that's going on, and saying that Epstein leads that everybody's going crazy for it based on.
But you didn't look it up. You just talked to someone.
Yeah, I did, and they're saying this got a lot to do with Mossad and their intelligence.
Yeah, but how do you know that? So you're not even going off the fifis in your tum tum. You're going off the fifis in someone else's tum tum. You don't hear how wild that sounds?
Like I said, I never said that's true. I just that's what I believe, and that's what I've researched, where I've looked it up. I mean,
you didn't stop saying you researched because you didn't look anything up.
I did at the Serbian news, at the Serbian portals, at the Serbian.
Tell me what you looked up. Tell me what you looked up. I'm gonna go find it. Tell me specifically. What did you look up?
Well, how can I translate that now for you? Hold on. Let me find.
I don't know, chat. They don't know shit. They don't. W's in the chat for Erica. Erica sent a $20 donation saying, "Thank you for what you're doing. Keep up the good work, Santana." Erica, I will. Thank you so much for that $20 donation. W's in the chat for Ann, who sent a $5 donation saying, "88 for the guest's name. Usually a schnazzy thing." Oh, I didn't know that. We're gonna find that out.
It's
W's in the chat. Hold on a second. W's in the chat for. Hold on a second. W's in the chat for Rue. Please unblock Jucifer. MB. I was out of line. Yeah, you gotta talk to the mods about that one. I don't know. I don't block people while I'm live, and if the mods block you while you live, you probably deserved it. Sorry. W's in the chat for Ann, who sent a $2 donation saying, "Ask who we voted for in 2020. Oh, we'll get to that in a second. W's in the chat for Tiffany, who sent a $1 donation. "I will somewhat claim this one at least more respectful. Buddy that said, do more research. We're about to find out about the research that he said he did." Also, guys, W's in the chat for, let's see. He said, filthy films, MAGA crap, Pokemon reference, LOL. I don't know what that means. I don't. Mega crap. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't know what that is. It's a Pokemon reference. I don't know it. W's in the chat though. Thank you for the 2. Last Breeze, thank you for the $5 super chat. Can we start a charity for Scott grows a cohesive thought fund? We're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need more than a charity for that. W's in the chat for Emily, who sent a $10 super chat to say, "I hate just the way things are." Like, what kind of argument is that? That's the best argument they have. And W's in the chat for Plantronics, who sent a $5 super chat to say, "Consider how most celebrity white guys get caught with large amounts of nose beers." I don't know what nose beers are. "And it becomes a joke and they face no punishment." I'm assuming you're talking about booger sugar. Yeah, they do get caught with booger sugar. I'm going to say that. W's in the chat for Amber, who sent a $15 donation to say, "One night we get hippos, the next night we get Serbian propaganda." Yes, we do. It's wild. It's wild. Thank you so much for the donation.
What do you mean by Serbian propaganda?
I'm just reading what the donation said.
I know, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Guys, if anyone else would like to support, the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube and you want to support the live, you can do so with a super chat, and I will read that out. Also, guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. This is the main account. Hit that follow button and make sure you're following me. All right. Hey, is the 88 in your name, is that a schnazzy thing? Because someone said that that's a schnazzy thing.
No, that's the year I was born, 1988.
Okay, because
Yeah,
They tried to say that it was a Schnazi thing with the 88, and I just didn't know if it was
I've
a
seen
Schnazi thing.
whole bunch of comments here. Like I said, I don't hate nobody. I'm not here to, push anybody to any way. I'm just saying I'm not into politics. I just voted for Trump based on his
Who did you vote for in 2020?
Trump.
So you voted for Trump in 2020 and in 2024?
Yeah. I voted for Trump in 2020. That was actually my first year voting. I voted for Trump.
Wait, so why'd you vote for Trump in 2020? Because you said that you voted for Trump in 2024 because things were quote unquote bad, right?
Yeah, well,
why'd you vote for him in 2020 then? Because things weren't bad then.
No, from 2016 to 2020, it was good,
And why'd you vote for Trump?
To continue the same way.
Donald Trump wasn't in office in 2016.
Well, he got voted in 2016.
He didn't take office in 2017. So I'm saying,
yeah. Well, I mean that year. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, wait, hold on. I fucked up. Okay, never mind. That was me.
You got me confused a little bit.
I got myself confused for half a second.
Yeah, me too, man. I voted. I didn't vote.
Hold on. In 2020, you voted for Trump.
Yeah, I voted in 2020.
So your first vote was for Trump in 2020. Your second vote was for Trump in 2024.
Yes, sir.
So in 2020, why did you vote for Trump?
To continue whatever he was doing from his first term. And that was my first time voting
over in our first term.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how was it bad in 2017, 2018, 2019.
A million Americans lost their lives because Donald Trump mishandled a pandemic.
I mean, I believe millions of people lost their lives all over the world, compared to the pandemic. I mean, I don't think we can.
People. Donald Trump had people drinking bleach and ingesting ivermectin.
I mean, whoever listened to that shit is stupid.
Donald Trump had people storm the Capitol, smear shit on the Capitol walls, and fly the Confederate flag while taking a gallows and screaming, "Hang Mike Pence," trying to unalive the vice president and senators.
Yeah, that was BS. That was bullshit.
What was BS?
I don't agree with that, man.
Then why did you vote for Trump?
Because of the economy. That's why.
The economy was bad.
I mean, it wasn't bad from 17 or whatever you say.
Trump wasn't president in 16.
Yeah, from 16 to 2020 or 17 to 2020. January 17 to January of 2020.
What did Donald Trump name one piece of legislation that Donald Trump passed to actually positively impact the economy?
I don't know, but
I didn't.
Like I said, during Obama terms, it was good. And if I voted at that time, I would have voted for Obama.
Then why wouldn't you vote? Why? Okay, so if you're saying that things were good while a Democrat was in office, why did you vote for the Republican?
I didn't vote 2016.
No, I'm saying if things were good.
That's what I'm saying. It was good during Obama.
Sure.
It was good during
then in 2020, it wasn't good, and a million Americans lost their lives.
I mean, I understand that, but I mean, they lost all over the world, I can't blame one person because of that.
Donald Trump said,
I don't think there's nothing he could have done.
Quick question.
Anything that.
Quick question. When did you find out about the pandemic?
In 2020, and I didn't even believe that.
Maybe like around March, right?
Something like that. Yeah, February. I mean, I heard it before. Something in China.
Yeah.
And then, my family in Serbia was talking about it, but nobody actually believed that. And me too. I never wore the mask. I traveled to Dominican Republic. Like I said, I don't know, man. I didn't believe that.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Adam, I didn't see you in the request. You should have said, I didn't know that you were even here until I saw you put something in the chat. You got to make yourself known.
I was getting so invested in the back and forth. I almost forgot for a second that I requested.
Okay. Yeah. So around March, cool. I remember when the pandemic started because I will always blame Rudy Gobert for the pandemic. I'll never forget it. I was watching. He did the interview. He touched all the mics. And then after that, everything shut down. So for me, Rudy Gobert is the outbreak monkey. But it happened around March. When do you think Donald Trump found out about C-19?
I'm pretty sure way before any one of us.
In October of 2019. And he told Bob Woodward that it's really bad, it's airborne, and it's going to hurt a lot of people. And then he came back and told the American people that it's not a big deal. It's going to last 2 weeks and it's going to be gone by the summer. So Donald Trump not only lied about the pandemic and him knowing how dangerous it was, he told people to not, he held super spreader events. Like literally he held rallies and cost people their lives. Herman Cain unalive because Donald Trump had a super spreader rally and he caught the vid and lost his life. People lost their lives directly because of Donald Trump.
Yeah, but all those people didn't have to go to those rallies if they were, knew better than him.
Have to hold the rallies.
I mean, he didn't have to. I understand, but even
Isn't
if
there more
he did,
responsibility on him as like the president of the entire
Yeah,
country
it is,
who knows
and,
more information than his own supporters?
yes, sir, it is his responsibility. But I'm saying, you got to listen to yourself. And if you're scared of something or you believe, that this might harm you,
If you trust
I don't
someone
care
and
who
they
it
take
was.
advantage of your trust because they just want you to vote for them and they just want you to buy their gold-plated Bibles and their meme tokens, then those people are going to be misled. Some of them are going to lose their lives because of that.
I mean, I didn't go to no rallies.
And I'm just curious. You said Trump was good for the economy. You know that Trump's tax cuts made the inflation after COVID worse, right? Most economists agree on that.
Well, yeah, okay. Like I said, I have a lot of research to do. I have a lot of, things to find out.
Adam,
like
to be fair, he didn't vote based off of knowledge. He's already admitted that.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, he didn't even vote off the fifis in his tum-tum. He voted off the fifis in someone else's tum-tum because his friend told him about it. So that's why he voted.
Interesting.
Yeah, man, and a lot of my friends too. They're like, "Hey, man, you need to go to vote." I said, "Man, screw voting. You got to go vote, man. Everybody's got to go vote." And I was like, "What? Okay, man, I'll go vote." Like I said, I voted twice. I'm 37 years old. I voted twice, man. In my life. So, like I said, I haven't done too much research about it. The only thing that I can say here, like I told you earlier, why I voted for Trump was I voted based on his first term.
Let me ask you a
the way
question.
life
What
was.
could Santana and I tell you right now that would make you vote for the Democrat next time?
I mean, I don't know. I guess
there has to be something to you that's important, right? Like,
Well,
this issue means a lot to me. If there's
that,
candidate who's
what
on
that
this
would
issue, I'll vote
change
for
my
them.
mind is like if everybody's saying what they're saying right now, that Trump is going to screw up everything and everything's going to be worse than what it was.
Already,
then definitely, I mean, like I said, definitely coming, next election time, I'll vote differently.
Hold on 1 second, Mimi. Adam, tell him how shit's bad already.
His tariffs have started raising prices. Now, even the Federal Reserve has to try to clean up his mess, which is going to be impossible to do. I mean, he's still trying to hide the Epstein stuff. As much as he claims to care about what just happened to Charlie Kirk, he doesn't give a single fuck. They asked him about it. Like, how are you holding up, Mr. President? He's like, I'm holding up fine. Anyways, you guys see this ballroom over here? Like, he just does not care at all about these people that put their heart and soul into supporting him. To him, they're just political pawns to keep selling Trump coin and cutting taxes for his rich friends.
Like I said, if shit goes down, from now on, like I said,
he just told you how it has already went down.
Okay, I mean, we still got
you're not going to engage with any of that.
But like, I know I am. I said we got another 3.5 years. I know it's easy to
also. You said you liked Obama,
but it
voted
takes
for
time
Obama
for something to. It takes something to fix a longer time. I can make my
Mr. At 88, you said.
Day, but I'm sorry to interrupt you, sir.
You're fine. You said you would have voted for Obama in 2012.
No. I said I haven't voted.
No, but I said if you were voting in 2008 and 2012, would you have voted for Obama?
Yeah, I would have.
Okay, so then why wouldn't you?
I
vote for
like I said,
the party that has those same policies by and large. Like,
that's
why do a
what
complete 180?
I said that. I said the same thing.
I didn't know that. I mean, like
Biden was his whole ass vice president.
During Obama term was good. During the first Trump term was good. The last 4 years, me as a trucker and having a trucking company, I lost like a couple trucks. There was no work. The rates were low.
I'll tell you, there's going to be less work for trucks if these tariffs keep going up and we have less imports coming into the country.
And that's what I'm saying. If that really is going to be and is going to happen, is going to make it even worse. Next time election, I'll vote differently.
It is getting worse. I mean, joblessness numbers are going up.
Like when you ask me what's going to change my vote, that will change my vote if you know, it's worse than what it was, or even if it stays the same.
It's already worse. Compare when Trump came into office to now.
Well, I guess then 2028 we'll have a different vote, you know?
Holy smokes. All right, give me a second.
Look, I don't want to, you know, here take your guys' time. You know, I'm not too intelligent with this political stuff. You know, thank you for letting me share whatever I knew, you know? Like I said, get somebody over here to make it more interesting, you know? So
I mean, if you want to run, you can run. I'm just saying.
No, like, I'm not running, sir. I mean, I wanted to actually put my kids to bed.
I didn't think Adam was done, you know, talking to you. He had just got here, so I don't know, but you know, like, I mean, if you feel like, you know, you already took the L, then
Mr. At 88, can I just ask you a quick parting question? Do you care about like democracy? Do you think it's important that we have free elections where people get to vote their conscience?
Yes, sir. I'm all about freedom, man.
And if there was someone running for president, even if you don't know all these policies and stuff, if there was someone running for president, just hypothetically, who said, I want to end elections, no more voting, my party forever, you probably would vote against that person, right? Just hypothetically.
Yes.
Okay, that person is president right now.
Well, then we're screwed.
True.
What? It's because of you, though.
Because of me, I'm just one vote, man. Come on, hey.
All it takes is one vote times 77 million, and then you win the election.
So, you know, I mean, look, man, my vote, I don't know, man. I just hope everything works out between everybody.
2024 might have been our last chance for that, though. But
people love each other and, you know, share ideas and work. You know,
Donald Trump is a hateful person and a hateful president. He literally, when Charlie Kirk lost his life, he put out a message of hate and anger.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Jeff, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, I talked to you the other day. I just want to let you know my conversation with you changed my mind. I'm no longer a Trump supporter.
Whow.
Thank you for that.
W's in the chat for you,
awesome.
Jeff. I remember you. That's all. I thought I remembered you. Okay. Jeff, that's awesome.
Thank you, Santana. I do appreciate it, Santana.
I appreciate you. Hey, make sure you stick around.
Will do. Thank you.
Right. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I got a quick question for you, Mimi, if you don't mind. But yeah, can I read a couple of things off real quick?
Yeah, sure.
W's in the chat for Emily. Emily sent a $5 donation saying, Rudy G, the Timberwolves b-ball player. Yes, Rudy Gobert is the outbreak monkey in my head because after he touched all those microphones, the pandemic happened. So yes, I directly blame Rudy Gobert for the pandemic, directly.
And Minnesota needs a better center, man.
Yeah, they can keep. I'm a Laker fan, so you know, screw them. W's in the chat for Tiffany, who sent a $1 donation. Saying, I rescind my semi-support. You can't. You already said it. You spoke too quick, and now he's yours. You spoke too quick, and now he's yours. W's in the chat for L Valentine, who sent. I'm not sure what currency this is. Adam, do you know what currency has the abbreviation of just an A?
I have no clue. I've never seen.
I'm gonna have to look this up, but they sent $5. Oh, nose beards is Australian for slang for. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was booger sugar. I knew it was booger sugar. W's in the chat for that. W's in the chat for Lori, who sent the $5 super chat to say, per EIA, December 2024, diesel was $3.59 a gallon. September 2025. Diesel is now $3.74 a gallon. Not Lori over on YouTube fact checking you. W's in the chat for Lori. W's in the chat for Torrent, who sent a $5 super chat to say the drop of water believes it is not to blame for the flood. Exactly. That's what we've been saying. We literally said that. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Guys, listen, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Anything's accepted. Everything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube and you want to send a super chat, as a matter of fact, there's almost 600 of us hanging out on YouTube. Make sure you hit that like button and make sure you hit that follow. But if you like to support over on YouTube, you can send oh, it's Australian. Okay, cool. You can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, listen. We got Adam up here. Adam is up here with us, and as long as Adam is up here, make sure we are taking care of Adam. Let's go ahead and show Adam some love. Let's get his coins up, guys. Don't fucking embarrass me, chat. If you embarrass me, we'll never play Black Trivia again. Make sure that we take care of Adam. Make sure that we actually get his coins up. And also, we have his pay links running in the poll in the bio. Show him some love. Show Adam some love. Drop Adam a couple shekels in his pay links. Quick question for you, Mimi. Seeing where we are today, because Adam told you about how bad things are, right? But we are in a space where it's a highly charged society. Yep.
Can you repeat that? It broke up for a second.
Yeah, no worries. I said, seeing where we are today, we're in a space where it's a highly charged society. People are literally talking about having war with each other. Donald Trump, hell, let's not forget a couple of days ago, Donald Trump was literally getting ready to declare war on a United States city. Understanding all of these things, how can you still support Donald Trump when he's actively trying to tear the country apart?
I mean, I just hope there is no war. I'm a kid that grew up in war, and I went through that when I was 6, 7 years old. I don't wish that on anybody, man. It was hell. I don't honestly think that would happen here. Hope to God not, because nobody wants it. And, you know, everything that's going on in the world too, man. No, like, we can all sit here and talk about war, this and that, but nobody knows what really that is. Like I said, I was 6 years old when I had to go through that and run away. And I still have, like, you know, nightmares, sometimes dream about it. And my dad was on one side, I was with my mom on the other side. So I went through hell, and, you know, I just hope that don't come here.
Okay. Yeah, with that being said,
honestly, I don't believe Trump wants that. I mean, he
literally tweeted out a meme of him saying that he was about to show Chicago what the Department of War is about. He literally said
but
that.
I mean, he's saying that he's trying to help, you know, clean the streets.
The picture he tweeted out, the city of Chicago was like on fire, and there were helicopters flying above as if the city had been bombed. I don't know. Me personally, I don't see that as very helpful.
What, the military is going to Chicago or what?
That's what Donald Trump wants to do.
I doubt it, man. I hope not.
They already went to LA, already are in DC. Why would he not just keep doing the thing that he's been doing?
And he's literally said he was going to do it.
I don't know. I guess we'll see, man. I mean,
why is everything always?
There's nothing I can change. I mean, there's nothing I can change.
There is.
I mean, not really. What am I?
You
know, I'm a nobody, man. You know, just like 99% of us, man. We're just
77 million nobodies got Trump elected. This way of thinking makes no sense. Every single vote counts.
And even more than that, hey, you're in Georgia. You're literally in a quote unquote battleground state. I hate to say this, but your vote counts more than mine because I'm in Washington. I'm in Washington State, and your vote counts more than mine because Washington State is a securely blue state. But Georgia goes back and forth between Republican and Democrat. Your vote is very powerful.
So what is that I can do right now to change it?
Yeah.
What? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. I mean, okay.
No, there is. There literally is. First and foremost, you can use your voice. You can stand up. You can admit that, like, hey, shit's not good. Maybe we need to address this. Maybe we shouldn't have a president that's trying to start a war within the country. Maybe we shouldn't have a president that doesn't really understand how the economy works and keeps throwing around tariffs. Maybe we need an actual leader. And I'm not just going to fall in line. So one, use your voice to dissent. Two, call your local politicians. Again, you're in Georgia. You're in Georgia. And hell, Senator Ossoff is up for re-election. You should be educating yourself on one of your senators and supporting Senator Ossoff in the midterms that happen next year. There's a lot you can be doing.
Well, then I'll educate myself more and I'll look into it. And like I said, you know, I won't just go off the boat just thinking something and whatever somebody else says, you know. I felt like I was not pressured, but like everybody's like, "Yo, you got to go vote. You got to go vote. You got to go vote." I'm like, "All right, man, I'll go vote," you know. And that was about it. I didn't do no research. I didn't do nothing, man. I just lived everyday life, work, paid bills, man, and trying to make it better every day for me and my family and my friends around me, you know? So never really got into too much politics because I know none of them give a shit about us. You know, Trump or Biden or anybody. I don't believe any of that.
Some
Same
more than
thing,
others.
like even my country, man. You know, the president, they got riots over there trying to take down the government. They've been doing it for 10 months. I don't think he's.
Oh, you might have gotten a call. Let me send your. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So.
Serious question for you.
Yeah.
And I'll pick gentle parenting. What did you know about Kamala Harris?
Nothing really. The only thing that I did see was when she was having her, you know, debates and everything. She was saying that when they asked her, like, would you change anything than what's already been done? And she said no. And I was just thinking in my head, like, wow, man, it's been bad. It's been real bad. Like, what do you mean you wouldn't change anything? And then again, like, if you wanted to change all of these things, why haven't you done those things? You know, like, you're already there. Like, it's like me. I feel like me. Like, I'm trying to like tell you, hey, I'm gonna do this and do this and do this, but then why I haven't done that? I had that power. I was in that position. You know. So that's the only thing I knew about Kamala Harris.
Well, she did do stuff as vice president, though. It just seems like you didn't know about it, maybe.
I didn't, and I don't like even JD Vance now. I haven't seen Mike Pence do anything either, or JD Vance.
Well, Kamala Harris was actually a historic vice president in how many tie-breaking votes she cast in the Senate. So as far as what a vice president can do, no one got busier than her in actually getting stuff done.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Also, really quick, Mimi, what is the responsibility of the vice president? Like, what's the function? And I'll give you a hint. There's two responsibilities of the vice president. What is that?
Can you repeat that again, sir?
Sure. There's two responsibilities of the vice president. What are those two responsibilities of the vice president? They're actually constitutionally enshrined. What are the two constitutional duties of the vice president?
She's the head of the Congress.
Close, Senate. Yeah, she's
I'm sorry. Yeah. Senate. That's
what's the other thing?
I don't know.
To be at the ready in case the president unalives.
Well, yeah, of course. In case the president passes away, in case something happens with the president, they take the charge. Responsibility of the president. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's.
So with that being said, Kamala Harris was, to Adam's point, one of the most consequential vice presidents of all time because of the amount of tie-breaking votes that she passed. She helped oversee historic legislation, whether it's the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill, but she also was the tie-breaking vote to help appoint the first Black woman Supreme Court justice in Ketanji Jackson Brown. She did more than Mike Pence, than Joe Biden did as vice president, Al Gore, like any of them, right? But even more than that, I know you said you drive trucks and you work for yourself. Have you always worked for yourself?
Yes, sir.
So you've never worked like at a.
The only job that I worked when I was in high school. I had a side job after football practice. That was at a college, university, just flipping burgers.
Okay.
But
okay.
that was, that was my,
So do you have anyone that works for you?
I did have 5, 6, 7 trucks running. And that's what happened during those last 3 years. I'm down to just myself right now.
Cool. So let me ask you a question. Let's say during that time you had one of your employees running a route, and your employee is delivering to one of your most important vendors, right? Delivering to one of your most important clients, and your employee shows up and the client is like, you know what? I don't really like how long it took to get this load here. I wish something was different. And your employee's like, yeah, you know what? His decision making sucks. His logistics sucks. He should be doing this, this, and this. And it would be way better if he did that. How would you feel?
If the receiving part talked about my employee?
If your employee told your most important client that.
Okay. That everything
how would you feel? Yes.
I mean, I would have to look into what really happened there and trying to see why he's not happy with the place. If he's actually right, I would be on his side. If he's not, then I would.
But wait, no, focus on what I'm saying. How would you feel? What would you do if your employee told your most important client, instead of telling you, instead of telling you the things that need to be fixed, go directly to your most important client and says, hey, he's not doing this stuff right?
I mean, he shouldn't be working. Nothing. I mean, if he doesn't like the way I'm operating things, he don't need to work for me, Like I said, I never ran into those problems.
The point that I'm trying to get across is that your actual critique of her saying that she wouldn't do anything different, she was still the active vice president at that time. And for her to actually come out and contrary to the president of the United States, her boss, and openly call anything that he was doing as, negative, while she's still in his administration, like, you can't do that. You literally can't do that. That's the point.
Okay. I get it now. I get it. I mean, like I said, I just hope, regardless of who it is, let's just hope that whatever Trump says, he's there now. Now, if it's a good choice, bad choice, wrong choice, whatever choice, he's there. So I guess got to deal with it. I mean, if I made a mistake, I made a mistake. If I didn't, I guess time will tell. We got 3.5 years to, see what's going to happen. And like I said, I hope he don't do bad. Not just because I voted for him. We live here. So whatever he does, let's hope he does good. At least that's what I can hope for. If he fucks it up, he fucks it up for me, for you, for everybody, So like I said, I don't know, man. I just hope everything just works out fine, Like I said, I don't take any of you guys
to say at this point. Like, there's only so much we can say. Yeah, I mean, okay.
Yeah. I guess I'll leave you with this, Mimi.
Yes, sir.
I don't blame you for your vote overall, because one of the rights as being an American citizen is being able to cast your vote however you decide. And that is your constitutional right, or not your, is it, Adam, is it enshrined? It's enshrined in the Constitution, right? Yeah.
I believe it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Constitutional right. I said that right. It's your constitutional right to cast your vote, right? And I'm not going to say, like, you shouldn't have done that or whatever. But what I will say is that you made a decision that was uninformed, and your decision is negatively impacting not only your fellow Americans, but you. Like, the vote that you actually cast is actively harmful towards so many people. And even if you didn't know anything about the policy, you admitted that you knew something about Donald Trump's overall character. And if nothing else, hearing that he was an adjudicated rapist was not enough to pique your interest to say, why are people saying this about him? Like, that's a problem. You doing anything that important just because someone else told you to do so is a huge problem. And now the rest of the country is dealing with the huge problem that not just you, but people like you actually have put us in. And that's a problem. Can't hear you while you're at that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, like I said, hopefully, like I said, I did vote for Trump, and I'm just hoping that I didn't make a wrong choice. Hopefully everything turns out okay for everybody, That's what I wish for, I can sit here.
My great-grandmother, my great-grandmother, Sime, W's in the chat for Sime. My great-grandmother had this amazing saying. She was such an eloquent woman. She was a woman of such distinction and such grace. She would often drop pearls of wisdom on me often, right? And so she once told me, she said, little Santana, wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up faster. So I'm sorry, but your wishes don't mean anything.
Yes, sir.
But I appreciate you coming up, Mimi.
Hey, appreciate it too, man. You guys enjoy the rest of your night, man. Take care, man.
Yep.
You too.
God bless you guys. Bye-bye.
That's rough.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know what to do with that, because like, I mean, he wasn't a bad guy, but like, what the fuck are we doing?
It's almost worse when someone's like apathetic like that, because it's like, how do you even get someone to care?
Yeah. But like the thing that kills me though is when they're always like, well, we'll see next time. Well, we'll wait and see. Like shit isn't on fire right now, Adam.
Yeah, and they take next time for granted. Like there's always just going to be a next time to change it, as if the stakes aren't like super high right now.
Yeah. Guys, 1.6 thousand of us hanging out. First and foremost, thank you for being here. You guys are fucking awesome. Secondly, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Trump, get in the box. We are looking for some debates, and I would love it if we can keep it going where MAGA doesn't crash out, because Adam, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I had like 4 or 5 crash outs in a row. Like, it was wild. They just kept crashing. So if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. We want to talk to you. Listen, you can talk to me, you can talk to Adam, or you can talk to the backup Parker account. Doesn't matter. Get in the box. You can talk to any of us. With that being said, W's in the chat for Steady Melody, who sent a $1 donation. Thank you so much for that $1 donation. W's in the chat for Darren, who sent a $5 donation, said, did Kirk say black female, I'm assuming that you mean women, politicians are DUMB. He said that they're uneducated. He called Kamala Harris a DEI hire, and he also bashed Ketanji Jackson Brown. There's so much behind that. So much, but he was a horrible racist piece of shit. Anyway, W's in the chat for Cindy, who sent a $5 donation saying Trump back down to Pritzker on Chicago and is sending them to Tennessee instead. Have you heard anything about that?
I have not. That's interesting.
I got to look that up. I didn't hear anything about that. This person said RIP Charlie Kirk. Ooh, get in the box. I want to hear why you said that. I'm going to actually mute you, but I sent you an invite. I want to hear why you just said RIP Charlie Kirk. Because I said that he's a POS, but you're saying RIP. Those letters don't really match up, but I want to hear about it. W's in the chat for Cousin Jesse. What up, Cousin Jesse? Who sent a $3 donation to say, Mimi, 2 questions. Mimi's already gone. What are the powers and duties of VP? Beat you to it, Jesse. And can you list 2 policies from Biden that you didn't like? I knew he wouldn't have been able to do it. I know he would not have been able to do it. I'm positive he wouldn't have been able to do it. W's in the chat for Arabella, who sent a $2.85 donation to say, okay, this looks to say Kia Ora from NZ, appreciate you. Our politics are starting to be influenced by America right wing. Like, that's the whole thing. The rest of the world is being impacted by right wing politics. Like, it's mind blowing, scary stuff. But I see why these conversations are so important. They absolutely are. Thank you so much for that. W's in chat for Duran, who sent a $1 donation saying, "Oops, I did mean women. It's all good, friend. I knew what you meant. I appreciate you so much." Also, W's in the chat for Ellie, who sent a $2 donation. Washington State represent. I live in Tacoma. That's what's up. W's in the chat for you. W's in the chat for Libby, who sent a $5 donation. Say 1A, right to protest grievances with your government. Exactly. That's exactly what he has to do. And then also W's in the chat for Just Alpha, who sent a $2 donation saying democracy is a privilege, not a given. Vote smart. Exactly, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the paid links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the tube and you want to send a super chat, you can do so, and I will read that out. And guys, take care of Adam. Can we please
How we doing
get
today,
Adam?
brother?
Can we please get Adam's coins above 1,000? Guys, take care of Adam and make sure we're hitting those pay links. Adam, do you have any thank yous?
Let me check. I don't think so.
Guys, if he doesn't have any thank yous, you guys are embarrassing me. Make sure you send Adam some love. Guys, take care of Adam. Please.
Hey.
Please.
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, give me a second, Chris. We'll get to you. Hey, Kay.
Hey, good evening, everyone. If I could just add on to what you've already said with the mod announcement, if we could get the likes up to 425K, that would be amazing. Keep pushing the live out. And we really appreciate you being here. But the one thing I'm going to ask, I've said it in the comments multiple times, I don't want to have to keep addressing it. We're not going to give you updates on other creators. I understand that you care and that you wonder, but please stop asking, because we're not going to talk about them. You don't have a right to know certain things. So when they're back and they come back, you'll get to see them, but we're not going to talk about them. So please respect the space. We're here to do the debates. Let's do it. Don't forget, pay links are in the bio for Adam. Santana's are right by his. Appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Hey, Kay, can I say one thing?
You sure can. It's your space.
So, yeah, I saw.
Oh, thank you for the galaxy.
Hey, Chris, you got some emotional regulation there? Hang on to it, buddy.
Yeah. I saw people spamming, asking about Parker and all of that. I didn't reply on purpose. Just an FYI, I don't have. Yes, I am in constant communication with Parker, but I'm not giving any more updates based off or past what I've already said. And to Kay's point, yeah, he will be back when he's back. Just give him time. That's it. Like, you guys don't. There's no need for if there's anything important that needs to be passed on, he'll put out a video or whatever. But the only thing that the only thing that I'm willing to say is the same thing that I've already said. So there won't be any more updates. So there's that.
Right. And any other creators wouldn't. That's why I didn't even use their names. I'm just saying, in general, it's really kind of weird behavior to come into someone else's space and then keep spamming over and over and over and over again to find out how somebody else is doing. Like, we're in the middle of a live, so let's just keep it here. Keep it in the moment.
Yep. Yep. Thank you, Kay.
Yes, parasocial boundaries.
Mm-hmm. Also, check this.
Good look in that page and take a page out of it.
Mm-hmm. Chris, are you a Trump supporter?
Well, I'm a supporter of the right hand side of politics. I'll say that.
Who'd you vote for?
Trump, but Trump can.
Wait, who'd you vote for?
Legally, I'm not allowed to vote until 2028.
Is that because you're not of age, or are you a felon?
A felon.
Okay, cool. But you support Trump and the right-wing political party?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Adam, you want this one?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the first question is just why?
Well, I'll tell you what. Trump has, according to his own words, and now, take that as it is or as it isn't, has come out and said that he was going to assist the average American. Right now, I'll be the first one to say that he really hasn't.
He's done the opposite.
Well, I wouldn't say that he's done the opposite.
He's hurting the average American.
But what he has done is he has driven the upper echelon of America, the top, I'd say about 12% into places where he does not have the power to truly.
I'm so confused what's happening right now. What? I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't know what point you're trying to make.
I'm trying to make the point of people that you're accusing of holding all of the wealth in the world are fleeing from the states.
After he gave him a tax cut?
No, after Trump has said, "Oh, hey, this is how reality is going to look in these states," and they fled there.
What does that mean? How reality is going to look? You're talking about the threats to deploy the National Guard?
Illinois, dude. Illinois knows what the fuck it did.
The residents of Illinois are all to be held collectively responsible for some imaginary grievance that you, as of yet, have not really articulated towards us.
I mean, if you really want to hold a straw man up against me and
please clarify. Go ahead.
Now,
you said Illinois knows what they did in response to me asking about the National Guard. What could Illinois have possibly done to explain the quote-unquote Department of War sending troops to Illinois? Which, by the way, you know why he wants to do that, right? Because he told us in 2020 the reason he wants to send National Guard there is to seize the voting machines if he loses the election. You know that, right?
Dude, if you honestly think that...
Thank you, Chris, for the galaxy.
Not you,
Chris.
Chris.
Different Chris.
If you honestly think that Illinois has the ability to sway any election other than that...
It would have the ability to sway an election if he just changes the results and then all of a sudden Illinois is red. And Illinois was actually much closer than usual in 2024. A lot of these states that are considered blue strongholds, like Illinois, like Minnesota, like New Jersey, they shifted to the right a little bit. Not enough for Democrats to, lose these states, but enough that Trump can go in and kind of fudge the numbers a little bit and say, it looks like we actually won Illinois by 20,000 votes. How do I know? Pam Bondi told me. Why'd she tell me? Because I told her to tell me. What did I do? I told Pete Hegseth to go in, federalize the National Guard, steal the voting machines so that Kash Patel with his bug eyes could go in there and start changing the results to give me the victory. And this is not liberal conspiracy. Trump has a PDF with all this written in it, right? This is an executive order they drafted in 2020, his administration, which lays out this entire plan on how to steal elections 101.
So you admit that an election can be stolen?
Yes, if you have a leader like Trump who wants to centralize executive power and use autocratic fear tactics,
what happened in 2020, bitch?
When Trump was president, you think that Trump is such a weak leader? Chris. You think Trump is such a weak leader that Biden is okay?
He ran.
Yeah. I never get how it's like the Democrats stole the election when Trump was president, but then when Biden was president, then they couldn't steal it for some reason. That makes a lot of sense.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. And of course he ran.
Yeah.
Portal, are you a Trump supporter? Portal, are you a Trump supporter?
I didn't mean to request. Sorry, no, I'm not.
All right, I'm gonna drop you down. Guys, I got pumpkin seeds tonight as well. Pumpkin seeds and pistachios. This person, I don't know if they're gonna load. It's kind of spinning. Is it Ganesius?
Janessa.
Janessa, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not a Trump supporter. It's okay if you want to drop me. I'm just really hurt by how Dean and Parker are getting such backlash.
You're being weird, so I muted you. No, why did you? No. Request back up. Request back up. No. Request back up. Janessa, request back up. Please. Please request back up. Sorry about that.
Sorry. I don't know if my phone's breaking.
No.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey, question for you. Go
ahead.
Have you been watching this live?
I just got on.
Okay. What do you think me and Adam are doing right now?
Debating.
Cool. So if Adam and I are debating right now, why would you think it's okay to come up and talk about other creators instead of, you know, like allowing us to continue our debates?
Oh, my bad.
No, serious question. I'm not even scolding you. I'm like, serious question.
No, I'm sorry. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm just saying. Not cool, but I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop you down. And that's how we gentle parent. She did say she's sorry. It's okay. Yes. You said, what's wrong with that? You have to respect other people's boundaries. There's a thing called consent. And if I keep saying only request up if you're a Trump supporter and you're not a Trump supporter and you request up anyway, it doesn't matter if it's me or if it's Adam or if it's any other creator live. When we set boundaries, you should respect the boundaries. It's not about what you want to do. It's about what the actual point of the live is. And other creators often say like, hey, I'll talk to friendlies now or whatever the case may be. But when people that request up and they fill up the box and they're not there for the purpose of the live, you throw off the entire live. It's highly disrespectful and it throws off the entire live. I know for you guys that a lot of times you just sit here. I don't know what. Holy shit, Adam, I'm going to drop you and then you can come back.
Okay, cool.
Hey, I don't know what the crap is going on, but like you guys cut the shit. Cut the shit. Anyway, like I was saying, when we have, it takes a lot to be able to run these lives. And I know it may seem like, oh, you guys are just sitting there on the phone or whatever the case may be or blah, blah, blah. But like the time, energy, and effort that it takes to actually run these lives and like research and be ready to actually, you know, do the things, it takes a lot. So please, please, please respect the boundaries of whoever is hosting a live and don't request up unless, you know, you're a Trump supporter. Adam, I'm not tripping, right?
I don't think so. That's crazy.
Holy fuck. Zoe, I'm gonna drop you down and you enjoy your night. Holy shit.
Oh, and by the way, real quick, thank you, Jesse, for the $3, Wendy for the $3, and Alexa with a Z for the $5. I appreciate all you guys.
Yep. And with that being said, let me see, because someone said, did I get it? Let me go back and W's in the chat for cousin Jesse, who sent a $3 donation. Said, Chris, it appears your neurons are misfiring. At no point in your incoherent babbling you may have shared made any sense. Our intelligence level has dropped a bit listening to that rant, sir. Please do better going forward. I don't think they can. Excuse me. W's in the chat for I think it's pronounced Jaletta, who sent a $5 donation saying Pete Hegseth is going is I'm assuming that you meant going after the military about Charlie Kirk. What? I don't understand that. How's he going after the military?
Yeah,
Do you know
they're
anything?
trying to find people that have been saying disrespectful stuff or joking about Charlie Kirk's. Like,
you are lying.
Yeah, and trying to purge them from the military. Yeah.
That is,
and there's a bunch of conservatives doing this in general, where like conservative content creators are making these like long lists of people whose employers they want to call to get them fired for like TikToks and tweets, which is funny because I could have sworn that just like a few years ago they hated cancel culture, but I guess as long as the person who's being made fun of isn't Charlie Kirk, it's totally fine for them. So
they're so sensitive. For the fuck your feelings crowd, they are super sensitive.
Yeah.
W's in the chat for Fixer Home, who sent a $5 super chat, and you didn't say anything, just sent a super chat. So thank you, I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Mr. Periwinkle, who sent a $5 super chat to say what happened. Which time, friend? I'm a little confused as far as which time you're referring to. There's a lot that happens. There's a lot that happens. A lot that happens, guys. Again, Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're looking for some debate. There's 1.5 thousand people here. There is no way in the world that every single person here is on the left. Every single one? Every single one. I guess we won, Adam.
I know. I was saying on my live earlier because I got like 2 requests and it dried up. It's that scene in Lion King after Scar takes over and like all the animals have just left and it's just an empty wasteland. That's kind of what TikTok MAGA is right now. You're lucky if you find one straggler somewhere accidentally request to hop on, but the numbers really aren't there anymore. Kind of just vanished.
But you know what? Like if I know I fucked up, I would be hiding as well. Yeah. But also I wouldn't have fucked up. So always naps. Are you a Trump supporter? See, I got. I'm gone. I'm gone. They are eating themselves. They ran back to the echo chamber. Yeah, they just don't want to talk to us anymore. They're literally. No, I can't say that. Almost got myself canceled just now, Adam.
It is crazy. You'd think that, like, in light of recent events, they'd be a little bit more motivated to talk because they're all about, like, all we really care about is this free exchange of ideas and the opinions and free speech and all that stuff. But then it's like they don't practice what they preach. It's just virtue signaling.
It always is. It always is. It's policies for thee, not for me. And they don't actually believe the things that they say. Just like this. W's in the chat for Kyle, who sent a $5 donation to say, Ryan Walters in Oklahoma decreed that teachers will be fired for being insensitive or apathetic to Charlie Kirk.
Apathetic is that not compelled speech? If you're like, unless you cry, you're going to get fired. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah. That's actually crazy.
Yeah. But so this is the thing that I've said, Adam, and I know you were here the other night, but like, I think it's worth doubling down on to say, like, I had all the smoke for Charlie Kirk when he was alive because, he was a racist piece of shit. And I called it out while he was alive. And by the way, someone bet me $1,000 on live earlier, said, I bet you $1,000 you can't find anything racist that Charlie Kirk ever said.
Easy
Guess
money.
Who didn't pay me?
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes
sense. But like, it would be super hypocritical of me to have all this smoke when he was alive and then, he passes away and then I'm just like, you know what? It wasn't so bad. No.
Right.
He was really bad.
Yeah, people don't understand that 2 things can be true at once. You can say, you know what? I believe in living in a country where, yeah, sure, there shouldn't be unarmed people that are getting unalived in public on college campuses, obviously. But that doesn't mean we have to say their ideas are good or helpful for the country and that we now have to just surrender to MAGA and say, you guys were actually right about everything and we're just so sorry forever, especially when they are holding the left to such high standards. And, there's some stuff that I would say, like, I personally wouldn't say that, whatever. That's a different question. But when it comes to MAGA, it's like, you guys hold randoms on Twitter and TikTok to a higher standard than the president of the United States, who is making jokes about Paul Pelosi getting attacked with a hammer, who is laughing about these hang Mike Pence chants on January 6th. What ground do you have to stand on to say, like, oh, you can't speak ill of the dead, you can't promote political violence with your rhetoric? That's been your entire movement since you came down the escalator in 2015.
Yep. And like the whole thing about that is they, for the premise of them actually being like, oh, we need to be kinder and we shouldn't make fun of people and all this other stuff. They literally have a president who has a nickname for everyone, who has mocked disabled people, who has called women dogs. Like, you have someone who literally just said that he doesn't feel bad that Joe Biden has cancer. Yeah. So what are we even talking about?
Yeah. And it's crazy because, like, I honestly would say I've seen more people on the left show like some level of basic human empathy of like this being a tragedy than Trump, than supposedly Charlie's best friend on earth. Like, it's so crazy. And even honestly, the way his wife seems to be exploiting this is really, really gross to me. I don't know if you saw the video she made at his open casket and she's like whispering into his hands. It's like, this is gross. This is so weird.
I'm telling you,
fuck about this guy.
When I tell you, I feel like they're setting her up for some type of political run.
I totally agree.
It's wild.
She could be like a dark horse candidate in 2028. Honestly.
Yes. Yes. Question for you, Adam. How much time do you have?
Max, like another hour 20, maybe.
Okay. Cool. If we hit a quick restart, because usually if I do a restart, they come flooding back in. Will you come back?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, hold on. Chat. Adam said he'll come back. But I'm not going to restart if you don't come back. So I need commitments. You guys know how I have a fear of commitment. But I need you guys to commit to me and I'll commit to you. Because Adam and I just committed to each other. So we need you to commit to us. So if we come back, we need all of you to come back.
Stand back and stand by, as Trump once
Stand
said.
back and stand by. Don't hurry me. All right. I'll make it'll be a quick reset. Guys, just go to my page real quick. Click on my profile. Oh, wait. I don't know if you guys have this in you. Is there any chance we can knock this out before we restart so we won't have to start back with this? I don't think you guys can do it, but I'm going to challenge you anyway. I don't think that you guys have the chutzpah. Yeah, I said the chutzpah to knock this out, but I'm going to ask the question anyway. Can we knock this out before we do the restart? Because when we restart the live, I'm going to come back and I'm going to do the little 1-cent penny goals, and we're going to keep knocking those out. And that'll help push it out to the FYP and get more people in here. Guys, go check out the video on my page that I posted. It's a clip from yesterday. It's the wildest thing. And Adam, you go check it out too. I was talking to a guy who literally said that he was spamming in the chat that he wanted to debate me on abortion, which I think is stupid because it was two men. But he said it was based off of his religion. He got up here and didn't know anything about the Bible. And then I made up a Bible verse, and then he justified the Bible verse that I had just made up. He literally justified the Bible verse that I just made up.
That's a scary way of thinking.
It's so wild. It's so wild. And then when I told him I lied, he ran.
Yeah.
So
that tracks.
Anyway, all right, guys, we're gonna hit a quick restart. Come right back. Wait, you two, let me find someone for you guys to watch for half a second.
In politics issue. But for that specifically, we already are seeing like a big shift within the Democratic Party establishment. We just had 27 Democratic senators. I think there's 46 senators total, Democratic senators. We had 27 of them vote to pull funding for weapons for Israel. That's huge versus the 0 Republicans.
Yeah.
Santana raid?
Definitely got Israel has a better hold of the conservative community than they do the left by far.
Welcome, Santana Raiders. Hi, everybody.
Do you think that's agreeable?
Well, yeah, of course, because you have like most of the lobbies for Israel, believe it or not, are not like foreign.
All right.
This all flicks in 2020, sir.
The UAE funding the genocide in Sudan.
Sure. And hey, for the record, if I'd have known that there's also genocide in Sudan, I'd also be against that. I don't know anything about it. Didn't know of
No,
it.
most people don't. And the Congo as well is another situation that nobody talks about. And in a lot of ways, it's just because like tragedies in Africa are less covered by the media in the West.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you say take the money out of politics, and that maybe I missed more of your message, but what does that actually look like? Because everybody wants to take money out of politics.
Oh, wait. When you say everybody, who is everybody?
Wait. Working class wants money out of politics. Thank you for stopping me on that.
Right. So I mean, what it looks like right now is by making sure that Republicans don't win elections, because it's the Republican Supreme Court that had the Citizens United ruling, right? Also, the Republican Supreme Court that took away a woman's right to make her own healthcare decisions, and made it so that with the what was the ruling, chat, where judges can now interpret like environmental regulations so that corporations can pollute more. I can't remember what the name of that ruling was. Was it?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Exxon? No. Exxon, yeah, the Exxon ruling, like all Chevron deference. Thank you. It was Chevron. Most of the disastrous rulings in the past 40 years have been by a Republican-led or a conservative-led Supreme Court. So we start by stopping the bleeding. Make sure that conservatives stop pushing us back decades. And then we continue with legislation. So a lot of people don't know about this. In 2021 or 2022, someone remind me, it's the For the People Act, HR 1. The Democratic House put together a bill that would have ended partisan gerrymandering. It would have expanded voting rights in this country. And it would have also added restrictions into what types of funds could go towards funding elections. The Republicans didn't even allow the bill to hit the floor. So there is a lot of work to do, but we have to start by stopping the bleeding. is really where we're at.
Sure. I hate the idea of just such a blanket. Such a blanket approach, and that is like all conservatives need out of Supreme Court and da 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 da. But if it is to the T how you're explaining it, then I mean the game is game. That is what it is.
So it's actually really difficult for most people, I think, to grapple with. It was difficult for me when I was 18 to grapple with it as well. I was under the impression, right, that if you have a party on the left, or if you have a party on the right, you have a party on the left, and they're both saying different things, the truth is probably somewhere in the middle, right? Because that's what it would be in like a movie or in TV shows or whatever. And then the more you learn about it, it's actually you have a party on the right and you have a party on the left, and the truth is somewhere over here. So
further left than the leftists?
I would say Medicare for all is the best method forward, or at the very least, universal healthcare is the best method forward. Every single other first world country is able to offer. I shouldn't even say the word first world, but every single other developed country is able to offer universal healthcare for their citizens. The United States spends more money on healthcare than any other one of those countries, but we still pay for our healthcare. So that, as an example, the Democratic Party is conflicted, right? Like there's some that are pushing for Medicare for all. There's some that are okay with where we're at. And that's different from the Republican Party, which is literally...
They're not fighting the conservatives hard enough, is what you're saying.
Well, what I'm saying is that we should be having the debate here, right? Our right-wing party should be people like Joe Manchin and Kristen Sinema. And our left-wing party should be people like Bernie or Lefter. But the problem is we have the actual fascists that are pushing the Overton window this way. Like they in 2017, they tried to repeal Obamacare with no replacement. They said we're going to throw 40 million people off of their health care and then hope we all just forget about it. Like they did not have a replacement. So for us to ever get to the point where it is the top versus the bottom, which is what a lot of people like to say, they're like, this isn't a left versus right thing. This is a top versus bottom thing. For us to be able to get to that point, we need to either get people to realize that the right works for the top, or just get rid of the right altogether in terms of elections. That's where we're at. That's all I can say. It's one party is flawed, right? And they're right about some stuff and they're wrong about some stuff. The other party is wrong about everything. Literally, there's not a single thing that the Republican Party backs that is good for this country other than the top 1%.
Is there I don't know, this might be kind of a dumb question. Is there anything from the conservative side of the line that interests you by any means? Like any one issue that their stance is on that catches your attention?
The only thing from conservatives that I would ever agree with is stuff that ended up being bipartisan. So, for example, in terms of Trump, right? Trump's Project Warp Speed, I agreed with, but that was something that Democrats also agreed with. I don't know if he's still going to do it. It's a low priority, but like getting rid of the penny, I agree with. That's a Trump policy. I'm cool with that. Democrats are cool with it too. But there's nothing.
That's pretty bipartisan.
Yeah. So like there's nothing that is a conservative only issue that makes any kind of sense to anybody. Every single whatever it is. It's on climate change. The Democrats agree with 97% of scientists, and the Republicans don't. On taxes, it's all the evidence shows that trickle down economics does not work. The Republicans believe in trickle down economics. On
around, dude, that trickle down economics theory, that is a son of a bitch for the conservatives to get over, because we've been as a country, we've been dealing with the downfall, the byproduct, I guess you could say, of that. So, I mean, how long has trickle down economics been in play here?
Since 1981. 1981 was when Reagan took office, and there was this huge shift towards supply side economics. Really quick, Alaskan, thank you for the $5. I have a sound request for gifts. I need the Santana. I was a bitch. I was a fucking bitch. I was scared. If somebody makes it a sound effect, I will add it. Thank you so much, Alaskan. Yeah, pretty much since Reagan.
Yeah, that's a shame, and such a I don't know. It's just it's weird that somebody put that in place so long ago, and it's been so clearly not working for us, and we're still kind of playing off of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, the reality is like the majority of voters don't do any research at all. So whoever gets to them first is like kind of what their ideology is until otherwise. So if they hear, yeah, you cut taxes for the rich, and then that makes jobs and that boosts the economy, and oh, okay, that sounds good, and then all of a sudden they're voting for concentration camps. Like it's Heritage Foundation was there with Reagan too.
Yeah. And and the idea is like, oh, we're voting for the economy. We want the economy. When in comparison to the other things that are on the platter for voting for, like the economy, let's see, genocide, we've got like that, like it's just damn.
And you know what, Bob? Here's what frustrated me so much. The debates before the election, I think, would have been super interesting if it was like economy versus morality, right? It's like, okay, Donald Trump's a felon, and he sexually assaulted a woman, and he sexualized his daughter, and he sexualized his children, and he would walk into Miss Teen USA pageants with underage girls who are half naked and would ogle at them because he owns the pageant. And he tried to overthrow the government, and he is constantly spreading hatred against minorities in this country. He lies. He just makes shit up. He says Haitian immigrants are eating the cats and dogs, which led to bomb threats at majority Haitian American schools. Like he's just like a terrible person. If the debates were like all of that versus, but at least he'll be better for the economy, they would have been a little bit more interesting. But he literally also wouldn't be better for the economy. We had 34 Nobel Prize winning economists that endorsed Kamala Harris's plan over his. Like voting for him was failing an open book test. It was the easiest decision ever. It was easier than Trump versus Hillary and easier versus Trump versus Biden. This time, it was so fucking easy. Absolute fumble by 77 million Americans.
Yeah. I will say with the coup and everything that went down on the Dem side and the timing on it, I think they probably lost some voters for that reason.
What coup?
Pulling Biden out of the race and sliding, which wasn't as big of a deal as what it was made out to be.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a coup. Like calling that a coup is a Republican talking point to obfuscate from January 6th. The reality is Biden was old as fuck. He was losing in the polls, and he had been there were Democrats calling for him to drop out of the race for months. He wasn't forced out. What happened was that one of his advisors, and this is on record, one of his advisors came to him the night before he dropped out and said, based on this polling data, your path to 270 is virtually gone. And that's when he decided to make the decision.
Yeah. It was, I think just from the media standpoint of view, shit was looking funny to people that didn't really know where to find out what was actually going on. And I think they probably lost some voters.
Even if that was what's so weird about that to me is that, like, I think it was 90% of the Democratic Party wanted Biden to drop out. They didn't want a Biden-Trump rematch. So, like, who was upset by it?
What does 10% still look like on the grand scheme of 300 million people? 10% is still a lot.
Well, that's 10% of the Democratic Party. But the question is, like, so all of those, you're telling me that there were several million people that wanted to vote for Biden but didn't want to vote for Harris?
Yeah. How many? I think you said earlier how many less. What was it? 3 million less or something?
3 million. It was no, it was 6 million less than Biden, but only 3 million of those materialized in Trump votes. Was what it was. It was 6 million less, but 3 million materialized.
What, dropped off and didn't even vote after that?
Yeah, 90 million non-voters. 90 million people did not vote.
That's almost a third. What are we, like 320, 350 million? Something
But just
like
look at the voting totals. More people didn't vote than either candidate got. Trump got 77 million. Kamala got 75 million. 90 million people didn't vote. That's a massive swing in any direction.
I didn't even think about it in that sense. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, hey man, I'm at work. I appreciate y'all bringing me up, and I like what you do. I'll make it off here and go do some work now.
All right. Thank you so much for coming up.
Yes, sir. Thanks for having me.
All right. We're going to go to the next guest. But really quick, if you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights doing political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. For everybody that's gifted or subbed so far, I really appreciate the gifts and subs. But the only thing I'm really asking of any of you is just to drop a follow. Make sure, double check next to my name. If there's a red oval that says follow, just hit that button. If you must spend coins, the cheapest way to do it, you can spend 1 heart me a day, which is 1 coin, I believe. Comes out to about $0.015. You're only allowed to spend 1 a day. So if you do want to spend something but don't want to, break the bank, you can do that. But again, only thing I'm asking for is just a follow. Those that are tapping, I really appreciate y'all, but I also appreciate those that are just listening and folding laundry. Y'all are cool too. Okay, here we go. Next guest. Appreciate that, B. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, Dan, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Quick question. With honorary Viking Kash Patel at the helm of the FBI, are we ever going to get a real concise or realistic take on what actually happened with the Charlie Kirk thing, or is it just going to be propaganda?
You know what? That is a good question. I will say that as long as the suspect is alive, it'll be pretty difficult to manufacture much of this because you can't really manufacture much. So the only way that'd be the only lies that they could produce would be through who the suspect was. So as long as he's not in Epstein's cell, I think we'll get mostly an accurate report, but who knows?
But he's not talking. That's the thing. And also, do you think that what the Groyper thing is and the whole internet Gen Z thing? We've got a lot of boomers, a lot of Gen Xers.
Right, that's fair. So that's a really good point. There is a chance, right, that when the FBI goes through their report, if they do determine that he is a Nick Fuentes fan, they might say something along the lines of like, this person was a part of it online.
All right. All right. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try it out anyway to see how it goes. What up, guys? You know what? Let's go ahead and crank it out.
You stepped in the box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing.
Dun-dun. Mike Hot.
Who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies get left in chain. One wrong word get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter,
Hello.
no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah, step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script.
One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield.
Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna?
Hey, sparring with Santana.
I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat.
Hey,
you talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force.
I'm
the test, the trap, the trip, the call.
Hey,
you slip once, I'm snatching it all.
Hey, step in
if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. No. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Step in,
hey,
hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah.
One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield.
Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna?
Sparring with Santana.
Yeah, this ain't a safe place. This a flame space.
Step in,
don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Hey, guys, welcome in. Welcome back. Listen, guys. Ooh, guys, we're kind of here. I need everyone tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's see if we can get any type of push. Get any type of push in and any type of debates. With that being said, make sure you're following this account. We are looking for some debates. Guys, I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to these little 1 cent goals. If we can knock this out a couple of times, it'll help push us out to the FYP. This is, it's the love you very much. If we can knock those out, yeah. Anywho, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. It looks like it's kind of moving, guys. Tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 25,000 likes. Also, can we get the shares up to about 50 shares? I think we can do 50 shares. We can absolutely do 50 shares. Adam.
Yeah.
I think we're back. Adam, we were talking about MAGA, right, as a whole, and even more so the actual premise that MAGA is somewhat dying out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that we've gotten to a point where they've started to understand that, like, their rhetoric, their idea, the premise of who they are, what they're about, it's not something that's viable anymore. Yeah. And Adam, I wonder if it's a case of being so because, like, they understand that they really messed up, or do you think it's more so a case of, like, they're actually feeling the impact?
I think it's probably a mix of both, right? Like, even if you're someone who still wants to defend Trump and you see one of your previous MAGA buddies saying, wait a second, why is he hiding the Epstein stuff? Then it kind of makes you feel probably a little bit embarrassed. I wouldn't be surprised if midterms roll around and, assuming that they're not, stolen, that Democrats overperform. Because I think, on the internet, the extremes are really, really loud. I think if you go out in real life, a lot of Trump supporters are not Trump supporters anymore.
Yeah, it's funny, and I kind of saw this before the election, and it seems like it hasn't been as much since then. But there was a kind of like a push. There was kind of a push where more people were starting to drift away from the support overall. You know how you used to be able to go and you would see like the MAGA flags everywhere, and you would see like hardcore Trump supporters yelling and all kind of like wild stuff.
Yep.
And like you don't see that anymore.
Yeah, someone in my neighborhood had one of those signs that said Trump equals low prices, Kamala equals high prices, and that sign is gone now, which is interesting. I wonder if they realized a little bit too late that was actually the other way around.
Yeah, and you know, I wonder if they actually have any type of buyer's remorse. Like, is there any sense of like wanting or searching out for anyone different? Because I feel like they're so used to what they know. And I've said this for a long time, like Trump made MAGA feel special.
Yeah.
Like that's how he was able to do it. That red hat made them feel like they were somebody. And I feel like now they need that red hat.
That's true. It's become like a cultural movement as much as a political one. And they have their own MAGA culture, their own MAGA entertainment. So it's probably hard to leave that.
Yeah. And I think I wonder what their actual like, they're not gonna back JD Vance. They're just not gonna do it.
Yeah.
So what happens in 2028?
That's the big question mark. I wouldn't be surprised if someone unexpected, like how we were talking about Erica Kirk, like someone random comes out of nowhere and just has that same Trump effect from 2015, where it's like an outsider, no one's really considered them before, and now they're on this primary debate stage, like shitting on everyone. So, you know, JD Vance maybe is still the front runner, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone just swoops in and takes it from him, because he doesn't have the, you know, not to say that Trump is anything special, but he definitely has something about him that JD Vance doesn't have.
Yeah, but then also like you mentioned Erica, like I could see her running for something lower level, but I don't know if I can necessarily see her like actually doing anything special.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I can't see that.
With Trump, it's like there is no standard anymore to run for president. Anyone can just run for president. It doesn't matter what experience they have, what their name recognition is. I mean, name recognition does matter a little bit more, but yeah, I could see her running for Senate or something else as well, but getting involved somewhere in politics, it seems like she's already trying to make that play.
Yeah, I think so. And I mean, like between the propaganda video that they put out, like it's weird. It's weird. Like I watched the actual like her when she went live on all of his social medias at the same time.
Oh, the
and
speech,
yeah, so like that was really weird.
Really weird.
And it just gave me because I wasn't gonna talk bad about the dead. But after she did that, and the thing that really got me is when she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna continue his work," and I literally had to say, "So you're gonna continue trying to spread fascism?"
Right.
Got it.
Right.
Got it. Definitely crashing out, and I completely crashed out.
I was kind of surprised watching that because it's like, you know, I can't read anyone's mind, but like it didn't seem as sincere as I would expect. Honestly, out of all the right-wing reactions, the only person who seems genuinely sad is Candace Owens. Everyone else just kind of seems like they're using his name for clout. Yeah.
Yeah. Candace Owens actually seemed hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see here. Guys, we are looking for some debates. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Timothy Trump, get in the box. Led Rover, are you a Trump supporter?
I absolutely am a Trump supporter.
Awesome, awesome. Hey, Led Rover, question for you.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
Can't say that I do.
Yeah, I'm on my backup. I don't even blame you. Listen, I'm not even going to do a full-blown intro. If you don't know who I am, I'm sure at least you know who this is. You know,
let me ask you this. Am I supposed to know who you are?
You should. I'm kind of a big deal.
Are you really?
A little bit. Do you know Adam?
Adam, no.
Adam's a bigger deal. Anyway, Adam, I have a question for you. Don't let me forget.
Sorry.
It's about
Candace Owens. I think you may have an overinflated opinion of yourself, if I may say so.
Well, I have heard that, but we're gonna find out. Hey, question for you. Why is MAGA so soft?
What makes you think they're soft?
Oh, that's a good question. Good question. Listen, the reason why I say MAGA soft is a couple of things, right? It's because you guys are soft. You're soft on protecting kids from PDF files. You're soft from fighting crime. You're soft on putting America first. Hell, you guys are so soft. You're watching the Constitution burn. Like, and don't get me started on the amount of Trump supporters that absolutely crash out. You guys don't have emotional regulation, so that's why I say that you are soft. So,
well, let me counter. Will you allow me to counter? What I say, the facts on the ground is definitely disagree with you, and by that I mean it seems like all these Antifa trannies that are shooting up our schools.
There you go. There you go. Listen, it's the crash out. It's the crash. You just proved the background. It's the back. You proved the background. You're a soft piece of shit. You're soft as baby poop. Like, there you go. Listen, and now you're crashing out even more. That's wild. Hey, Kay, can we I got the mute, but Kay, can you do the other thing while he crashes out? Like, you literally just proved the point. Out. You did. You came up here and you slurred, and then you can't even stay on mute for a second. You're so mediocre that you couldn't even hold out for 15 seconds of speaking. Thank you, Kay. I think they just proved the point. Adam, that seemed pretty soft to me, right?
Yep, and he didn't really take long to show it. Yeah,
I said literally they crash out every time. SAWFT, soft.
It's crazy because he was probably older than both of us, but he had the communication of like a 12-year-old in like a Fortnite lobby or something. Like, it's crazy how these people, they would never talk like this to anyone's face in person. First of all, they think when they're hiding on the internet they can talk like this, and it's so immature, and it just makes them look dumb.
You know what's funny though is like the fact that you did call out that he's like older than both of us, but with that being said, it looks like he used his real name and his real picture. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna go back and get that because yeah. Like, old guy on the internet thinks that like he's under some type of veil of anonymity. I know I can never say that word right. But anyway, he thinks that he's, out here in the world and no one will know. I think we're gonna know. Anyway, guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Again, I'm gonna keep resetting the gift goal to these little 1-cent gift goals. And if we can actually knock those out a couple of times, it'll help push us out to the FYP, guys. We are on the backup, so I need everyone locked in and doing all the other things. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Also, follow the account. If you look up at the top and you see the word follow, you're not following this account. This is the backup account. Follow this account because I'm going to be debating on this account. We will be debating here. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. Also, if you'd like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTubes and you want to support the live, you can do so with a super chat, and I will read that out. Also, guys, mods, can we get Adam's pay links running in the poll in this one as well? Guys, take care of Adam while he's here. Make sure we take care of Adam as well. Is it Femi? Or I'm sorry, I don't want to mess up your name. What's your username? Is it Femi?
This was an accident. I'm so sorry.
No worry. I'm going to drop you down. I appreciate you so much. Guys, again, we are looking for some debates. Only looking for some debates. Only looking for some debates. Someone says, Santana, what is your opinion on Kirk and his fate? He's dead. Next question. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say about that. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't wish death on anyone, but like, I'll say this in all seriousness. This is something I said in the video that I posted. Like, you can't go around putting hate in the world and being a hateful person and expecting not to receive hate back. Like, that's not how things work. It's just not. So, yeah. Hey, Adam, question for you. We were talking about Candace Owens, and you were actually mentioning how it seemed like Candace Owens was the only one that was actually genuinely hurt by, Kirk passing away. But
yeah,
like, I've never met her. I haven't had an opportunity to speak with her or meet her. Have you met her?
I have on Jubilee. Yeah.
I thought you debated her. I couldn't remember if it was her or someone else.
Yeah.
Does she seem like a genuine person?
I don't think that her political persona is genuine. I mean, some of these people behind the scenes, I'm sure there might be good members of their family or good friends or whatever. So I can't speak to what it's like to know her personally. But when she was there on Jubilee, honestly, the worst vibes out of anyone I've met on Jubilee. If I'm being honest, the only person I've met on Jubilee who I like hate their beliefs, but they were nice in person, was Ben Shapiro. He was being genuinely polite to people. Yeah.
I've heard that about Ben Shapiro, like from multiple people.
Yeah, he was actually like very polite, but Candace just, not good vibes.
Yeah. Oh well. W's in the chat for disgusted veteran who sent a $5 super chat to say, I just want to say thank you for the kind words after you told me about my great nephew and MAGA spawn that called him the N-word. He's so precious. Hey, thank you. How is he doing? Put it in the chat. I'm going to look for your comment. You don't have to send a super chat, but I would really like to know how he's doing. W's in the chat for Corporate Kane. I get that reference. Who sent a $5 super chat to say, if Charlie Kirk was a first grader in America, America would have moved on by now. I completely agree. I agree. Like, the amount of attention, and to be fair, MAGA has somewhat moved on because they don't get to paint the person who did it as the boogeyman.
Yeah.
Like, they've kind of shifted their tone since they can't actually make this person be the boogeyman. W's in the chat for filthy films that I'm just gonna call you filthy. Who sent a $2 super chat to say example magic carp, mega carp that never evolved. I don't get the reference, friend. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't get the Pokemon reference. I'm sorry. Anyway, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the tube and you want to send a super chat, I will read that out. Again, guys, take care of Adam. Adam is hanging out here with us, and Adam is looking for some debates. Adam is hungry for some debates. Trump supporters. Right. Here is MAGA. Hey, Adam, watch this. MAGA, here's your chance. It's a BOGO. Who don't like a deal? You get to own 2 libs at one time. Listen, we are not the best at this. We don't really know things. We don't listen. We don't know how things work. MAGA, you have the opportunity to own 2 libs at one time. All you got to do is get in the box. All you have to do is get in the box, and you can tell us about ourselves. Oh. Tiz, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
How are you this evening, friend?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself, buddy?
I'm good. Did you come up to take advantage of the BOGO?
The BOGO?
Yeah. Buy one, get one.
What is that?
2 libs. Or you can debate both of us. You can debate one person. Whatever. It's like Burger King. You can have it your way.
I mean, I'll do it one at a time if you don't mind. I don't really like a 1v2 unless you're going to invite another conservative up, then we can do 2v2.
You know what? Oh no, fuck Hoodlum. He is not coming up here. I was about to say there's somebody else in the box, but Hoodlum, you are not coming up here. Go away. We'll go one-on-one. Tiz, got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Why is MAGA so soft?
I mean, I wouldn't say we're the soft ones personally.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
would you like for me to tell you why I think that, or would you like just tell me why you don't think that you?
Well, before we continue this conversation, is it going to be respectful, or is it just going to be a bunch of name calling and degrading?
It depends on you. I match energy.
I mean, I'm not gonna like call you names as long as you don't call me names. I'll agree to that.
Again, I match energy, so like I can have a respectful conversation, or I can get on some old gangster shit. It just depends on which way you go. But
Well,
yeah.
I'm just saying that it's pretty hard to tell that when your first sentence out of your mouth is, "Do you want me to tell you why MAGA's so soft?"
Yes. But to
I
be
could
fair,
give you multiple accusations on why that the left is so soft.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, well, I can't really say that because you'll get banned, won't you?
Yeah, I mean, just don't say anything. Don't slur. Like that's the thing.
No, but let's put it like this, okay? Because I don't want you to get banned. Because even though we disagree, I don't want you to be taken off of TikTok, okay?
I appreciate it. Are you about to go into transphobia?
Well, what I was gonna say is that people in that group, if you misgender them, they will cry, they will holler, and they will assault people.
You think so? I don't think that's true.
I've seen plenty of videos.
I think most would just politely correct you, probably. I don't know who you're hanging around.
I thought this was a 1v1.
I'll let Adam go, but before, real quick, you can talk to Adam, but before we do, real quick, what's your pronouns?
I'm a man. He.
Yeah, but what's your pronouns? He, him?
I'm a man, so I guess sir, he, whatever you want to call me.
Okay. Adam, you can have this one.
Sure. I mean, this just seems like you're generalizing, which is kind of the issue the left has, is you generalize about an entire group of people that's already such a small segment of the population. And then you're like, I don't get why you guys are so mad at us. All we want to do is constantly bash like 0.5% of the US population and make them the centerpiece of American politics instead of focusing on the important issues like healthcare and the economy and roads and bridges. We'd rather talk about how people dress and what words they want to use.
Okay, well, my rebuttal to that would be like, why is y'all's entire ideology based on 0.5% of the population then?
I really don't think it is. You know, if they weren't under constant social attack, we wouldn't have to be constantly defending them, right? I mean, no one's out here forcing you to become trans.
Well, as a Republican, I will say that I do not care if you're trans. I don't have a problem with that community. I will just say that I don't like the
every political topic we could have talked about.
So you're going to interrupt me while I'm talking and I didn't interrupt you?
Hey, Tess, can I ask you a question really quick, and then I'll let you get back to Adam?
Yeah, sure.
How much did Donald Trump spend in the 2024 campaign on anti-transgender ads?
I mean, I don't know. You're talking about his first term?
No, 2024, this past election.
I don't know.
$215 million.
Okay, how much did Kamala go into debt?
No, that's first of all, she didn't, but that's not the point. The point is that Donald Trump spent $215 million to actually put out propaganda about less than 1% of the population. You said that the Democratic Party is making quote unquote transgender people our platform, where literally the basis of Donald Trump's campaign was centered around hating them. While the Democratic Party was slow to respond or react, they didn't say anything quickly enough. And that was part of the problem, because they didn't make transgender people the center of their campaign.
Well,
so
y'all do.
I just want to bring that point up.
Y'all try to, this is the problem with the left. And so y'all complain that Donald Trump went into changing rooms of women, but then y'all want those people in changing rooms of the opposite sex anyway. So can y'all really complain that Donald Trump went into changing rooms of women as a man when y'all want men in women's changing rooms?
Those are the same situations to you?
Yes, they are.
The owner of a beauty pageant going into a changing room full of a bunch of minors for the express purpose of like seeing them, versus someone going into I mean, the typical question is even changing room, it's bathrooms. And I mean, do you have an issue with people being able to use which bathroom they want to use?
I think if you're born one gender or sex, whatever you want to call it, then you shouldn't go into the opposite sex's room.
Okay, let me just hop in for half a second again, and just say, like,
so it is a 2v1.
No, it's not. I was just about to say, I know you want to talk about transgender people for some reason. And,
well, I don't. I'm just saying.
Well, and that's what I was just about to say. I know for some reason that was your first topic, but let's move past that because no one, to my knowledge, on the panel is transgender, and they're not here to represent themselves. And so I'm pretty sure you like the whole point just went over your head with the $215 million. And hey, do you know a transgender person?
Yes, I have plenty of friends that are transgender.
And are they as bad as you just said they are?
They actually all voted for Trump.
No, that's not the question. Are they as bad as you just said they are?
No, but they don't think it should be pushed on the kids.
So if they're not as bad as you just said they are, then why would you come up here and portray all of them as bad as you just said they are? Anyway, none of us are transgender. So how about we go to the second thing that you had a complaint about as far as quote unquote the left being soft, and Adam can talk to you about that.
Okay.
Go ahead. You're the one that made the claim that the left is soft. So I mean, we're not talking about
Okay,
transition, but something
so
else.
the left is pretty soft because after George Floyd, they rioted, they killed people. Unalived, I'm sorry. They unalived people. They burnt down billions of dollars worth of buildings, black-owned buildings, by the way.
Just curious, how many of these people at these, you're calling them riots, how many people at these protests were violent? Do you know?
A lot. People died.
Would you say it was 50%, 40%? Just give me a ballpark estimate. Are we talking about a majority here, or are we talking about a very small crowd of people in what's otherwise a very, very peaceful protest over a genuine injustice taking place?
I mean, I'll wait till you actually let me finish my point before interrupting because I know you have that
Go ahead.
instinct. But what I will say is you had George Floyd unalived. Everyone rioted. We even had it in my state. Okay, Charlie Kirk. Am I going to be able to ever finish a statement without being interrupted?
Because then I have to debunk all 10 of them when you're done talking, right? So.
No, also, I was saying what state, and just a quick reminder, please use TikTok friendly language. Unalived.
Okay, well, a lot of people were unalived. There was police officers unalived. There were buildings burnt down in the billions of dollars worth of things. Billions of dollars worth of damages. Okay, Charlie Kirk got unalived. Have you seen
Why
one
are you
riot?
pivoting? Hold on. Did Charlie Kirk unalive in 2020?
I'm making a point.
No, you're conflating points. Pick one point and stick on it.
No, what I'm saying is when someone from your side.
Okay, but you're bouncing and Adam hasn't had a chance to speak to anything. Pick one point and stay there.
No, I'm making a comparison.
It's called gish galloping, right? So you give like 100
No,
points.
it's not. It's called you guys can't defend it, so you guys are going to interrupt me without me getting my full point out.
You can't defend anything, so you make 10 points and you say, okay, respond to all 10.
It's literally the same point.
You jumped from George Floyd to Charlie Kirk. I mean, are we looking at a calendar here? These are not even remotely close.
As soon as you mute, I know I won.
I didn't mute you, but you're definitely not winning, friend. You're not good at this.
No, because the point I was making is George Floyd passed away and y'all rioted. Charlie Kirk passed away and we didn't riot.
Who's y'all?
The people on the left.
All of them?
The majority, I would say.
Okay, that's what I was asking you earlier, and you want to answer the question. So it's your opinion that a majority of registered Democrats, a majority of the people at the protest, they were being violent? They were burning buildings down? This is
I mean, it was $1 billion worth of damages.
Hey, you know who was actually caught rioting during the BLM protest? The Boogaloo Boys. Do you think the Boogaloo Boys are registered Democrats?
The what boys?
Boogaloo Boys.
You talking about the P Boys?
No, not the Proud Boys, the Boogaloo Boys. Boogaloo.
I don't even know who those people are.
That's another racist group. They're all white supremacists.
Racist group?
Yep, they're all white supremacists.
They just don't agree with you, so you call them racist?
No, they're actually white nationalists. Look them up.
So being proud of being white is racist?
Nationalists. Huh?
Say it again, Tiz?
Are you saying being pro-white is racist?
No, I'm saying being a white nationalist is racist.
What's a white nationalist? What's the definition of it?
Go look it up.
This is a country for only white people?
No, I don't agree with that.
I didn't say you did. I just told you what they believe.
But I am pro-white. I don't have a problem with being white.
No one was talking about you. Did you think I was calling you a white nationalist? Are you a Boogaloo Boy?
I don't even know what that group is. Apparently they're not that popular.
Okay, then why did you just get so offended?
Well, because I feel like I've already been insulted a couple times and I haven't insulted anyone.
Did I
That's just
insult
funny.
you by saying the Boogaloo Boys were there? Again, are you a white nationalist?
No, I'm not.
Okay, then why did you get so
I'm
offended when
married
I
to a
called them
black
white
woman.
nationalists?
I'm married to a black woman.
What does that have to do with anything? Why would you tell me that when I'm talking about the Boogaloo Boys? This has nothing to do with that.
No, I'm asking you because I don't know who they are.
I just told you they're a racist white nationalist group.
Well, what did they do that's racist?
Racism.
Okay,
look
like
it up.
what? Like what?
Go look it up.
Well, see, that's the thing about a debate. It's your claim, so you got to defend your claim.
I'm not defending shit. I'm telling you, they're a white nationalist group. Go look up what they did. They got flyers and shit. You can go look them up. Do I have to tell you what the Triple K did?
Well, that's a democratic organization.
It's not, but fuck it. I don't even care. They're the same as the Triple K.
I'm from Tennessee where they organized, so I know they're from the Democratic Party.
They're not. You don't know things. Keep moving. Don't make me debunk this as well. I don't want to debunk the Triple K. You don't know anything about the Dixiecrats. You don't know anything about the Southern Strategy.
I know a lot about the
You don't know
Dixiecrats,
anything.
actually.
Hey, who did the Triple K vote for this past election? Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
Well, actually, the leader of that group actually voted for Kamala.
No. Focus. The Triple K as a whole. Who did they vote for? Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? You're a fucking liar. You're disingenuous and you're a fucking liar.
There's no way you honestly believe that.
Can you prove that?
No. Can I prove that you're a fucking liar or disingenuous?
See, you've been insulting me more than I've insulted you.
I haven't insulted you yet. You just came across
called me an effing liar.
Yeah, again, I haven't insulted you yet. Like, I know you're just coming across me, but I promise you, if I insulted you, you would feel it. I'm just calling balls and strikes, and you're a fucking liar. That's a strike.
So calling someone a liar isn't insulting?
No, not if they're a liar.
How can you prove that I'm lying?
Because the fucking Triple K is a racist group. Why would they vote for a black woman?
I actually know people in that group, and they all voted for Kamala.
Because you're a white nationalist, and that's why you fucking got mad when I called the Boogaloo Boys a white nationalist. I fucking knew it. You're a white nationalist and a liar.
Tiz, you could have international news at your house if you know a bunch of people in the Triple K who are Kamala Harris supporters. This is news to everyone.
Yeah,
go
I know
viral.
a lot
Where
of
are these
people in that group that voted for Kamala.
You're a fucking liar.
Because the Democrats are obsessed with race and want to keep the people down.
You're a fucking liar.
Oh, really? So who organized a lot of groups that the African American community have?
What are you talking about?
Like Social Security, SNAPs, and stuff like that. Who organized those programs?
You mean what political party is in favor of social safety nets?
So social safety nets are depending on the government.
Who gets more SNAP benefits? White people or black people?
Depends on what.
No, it doesn't. It does not. It does not. White people or black people? Answer the question.
Per capita?
No, white people or black people? Answer the question.
Are you talking about per capita?
White people or black people? Answer the question.
I would say black people.
White people. You're fucking lying. You're lying, disingenuous white nationalist piece of shit that apparently is friends with Triple K members. Like, that's fucking wild.
No,
W's in the chat for Ashley. Ashley sent a $5 donation and said, "Happy Sunday, hippo hippo." Thank you so much for that $5 donation. Also, W's in the chat for Right Plight, who sent a $1 donation. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. But yeah, I'll give that a check. I will take a look at that. Thank you so much for that $1 donation. Also, W's in the chat for CJ. CJ sent a $10 super chat to say he seems very confused. Can you ask him if he knows whether a biscuit or I don't know what a terracotta pot? I don't know what that is.
It's a thing from Mexico.
A terracotta pot?
Yes.
Did you just make that up? Are you being racist now?
A terracotta pot? You don't know what that is?
No, but I'm about to Google it because I feel like you're just being racist because that's your default.
Yes, I'm very racist.
I know. Hey, how do you have Triple K friends and you're married to a black woman?
Well, I can have friends that I don't agree with.
It's just a fucking pot. It's a clay pot. Why would you say it's from Mexico?
I didn't actually know where it was from.
Because your default is racism. Exactly.
Yes, I'm definitely racist. Me and my mixed kids are highly racist.
Why do you keep tokenizing your family? That's weird. Anyway, guys, if anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. And if you're over on the YouTubes, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. And guys, take care of Adam. Let's go ahead and get his coins above 1,000 coins. And also his pay links are running in the poll in the bio. Let's show Adam some love. Last but not least, this is the account that we're on. This is the backup account. We're going to be using this. Hit that follow. Hit the follow if you want to see the debates. If you want to follow me, hit that follow button up at the top. If you see the word follow, you got to hit this follow. Adam, I don't want to talk to the racists anymore. You can have them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, see, insulting more. That's what the left does. If you don't
get
agree,
really
you call them
self-righteous
racist.
about insults, but then you say, "Oh yeah, the left burned down buildings." A majority of the left, because of the George Floyd thing.
Did they not?
No, a majority of the left did not burn down buildings.
Okay, well, the majority of people on January 6th did nothing wrong. So
You know, the only majority I can think of is the majority of Republicans that supported Trump's plot to steal the election. I don't remember seeing a majority of Democrats saying, "Yeah, let's burn buildings down." I think they just wanted common sense criminal justice reform.
So you're saying people on the BLM never burnt down a building?
I'm sure there were people present at those protests that did violent things. You're acting like that was the majority, or even close to.
So when y'all bring up January 6th, are y'all not talking about the minority, not the majority?
I'm referring to the people convicted of seditious conspiracy that were bashing the heads of police officers into door frames and hitting them with metal pipes.
I talk about the people that smear shit on the wall and hung the Confederate flag inside the Capitol building.
Hold on. Here's a question to see how honest you are, Tiz. What do you think was worse for this country? Just what was like a more dangerous thing for this country? The limited incidents of violence that happened at these protests, or January 6th?
Well, January 6th, only one person died during BLM.
That's not what I asked you. I didn't ask you how many people were unalived. I'm asking which was worse for the country. Which of those two?
Use TikTok friendly language, Tiz.
More people got unalived during the BLM riot. So
you're changing the frame. I didn't ask you more people got unalived. What was worse for the country?
The BLM riots, more people unalived.
So did the BLM riots threaten our basic constitutional order of checks and balances and having free and fair elections?
Well, neither did January 6th.
It did. There was a fake elector scheme that Trump was actually indicted for because he fraudulently filled out fake slates of electors and tried to ask Mike Pence to certify them.
Well, see, I don't like hypotheticals since that didn't happen. You're
What's
just
a hypothetical?
Language.
That did happen.
That wasn't a hypothetical. That actually happened, and Donald Trump's own legal team admit that it happened.
So it is a 2v1. So it is a 2v1. Okay.
I guess whatever. You get smacked around no matter who's talking, but you're lying. Stop lying, and I won't stop.
Around during a 2v1.
If you stop lying, I'll stop hopping in. Sorry, go ahead.
So you're saying the people on January 6th succeeded?
Oh, I didn't know that a crime is only a crime if you succeed. I guess attempted unaliving shouldn't really be in the U.S. code anymore then, right?
Wait, so they unalived anyone on January 6th?
Is that what I just said, Tiz?
Okay, because the only person I know
is that what I just said? Because you're talking about being dishonest and insulting people, but then you debate in bad faith the entire time.
I didn't debate in bad faith. You're not letting me finish my point.
Address the thing I said minutes ago, which is that there was a illegal scheme to certify fraudulent slates of electors and steal the election at January 6th. That's why it happened. Trump knew about it for 3 hours before telling them to go home. The first thing Trump did when he found out the Capitol fence had been breached, you know what it was? The first thing he did, he tweets, Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do the right thing. So stop pretending like there's anything comparable.
Did you ever watch his speech that day?
I did, and everyone brings it up like, oh, he said peacefully and patriotically. Yeah, but then what did he do afterwards? Actions speak louder than words. The first thing he
went
did
on Twitter and said people should stay peaceful before his account
that's
was
interesting.
banned.
What did he do first? Did he go on Twitter and say be peaceful and go home, or did he
No,
go on
during
Twitter
his
and
speech,
say
he said be peaceful? Actually,
what's the first thing he said on Twitter after he found out the Capitol was
he
breached?
said go to the Capitol and stay peaceful.
That's not what I asked you. After Trump was informed by his staff.
So it doesn't matter the facts. It just matters your
No, I'm asking you the facts, Tiz. And I know you're smart enough to understand what I'm saying, which is, I don't think it's a very high bar. Okay, what is the first thing Trump did when his staff told him the Capitol fence has been breached? Go. What is the first thing he tweeted?
Why don't you tell me? Because no matter what I say, you're going to disagree with.
No, it's not about opinion here, right? There's a factual correct answer to what is the first thing Trump tweeted after he found out.
He said Mike Pence shouldn't be doing what he's doing or something like that.
Yeah. How is that not encouraging political violence to steal an election? And how is
told
that not a
people to
million
hurt
times
people?
worse than whatever you're talking about?
So you're saying he said people, his followers should hurt people?
Is that what I just said, Tiz?
Well, you're implying that.
How about you address what I'm explicitly saying, and then we can talk about implications after.
Well, you're the only one implementing anything.
I'm not implementing anything. I think you mean implying, and I'm saying explicitly that there was an illegal scheme where elector slates were fraudulently signed by people that were not real electors, and Trump wanted Mike Pence to count those instead of the real ones.
Well,
Stop
I mean,
implementing shit, Adam.
Damn.
If you actually look at the facts, what was it? Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and a couple other states actually changed the laws illegally.
I'm not going to let you get away from this one point.
And he's lying.
Oh yeah, because you've changed the point like 7
No,
times.
fake elector slates, same point it's always been. Fraudulent slates of electors that Trump was indicted for because they illegally filled out paperwork lying and claiming to be elected electors by the Congress of their states.
You mean kind of like the girl in California?
Okay, now we're going to do false
loaded her dog?
equivalencies.
Why is he pivoting?
The girl in...
he doesn't want to address it.
No, because he didn't say anything violent that day.
He did.
Did I? First of all, he did. Second of all,
what did he say that was violent?
Mike Pence didn't lack the courage after hearing his supporters violently breach the Capitol. And guess what else he did? As Kevin McCarthy, Speaker of the House, was hiding under a desk because all the Congress people were in hiding after the Capitol building was breached. You know what Trump did? Trump called Kevin McCarthy as he was in hiding. Kevin said, "What the hell is this? Send these people home." And Trump says, "Well, Kevin, I guess these people are really mad about the election." Kind of a
He
shame.
also told him to go to the Capitol and fight like hell.
So the 4 times he said be peaceful doesn't account to anything else, right?
So if someone says, "I love peace," and then they go commit unaliving, should we just say you're acquitted?
I mean, that's what the BLM movement did.
And now you're going to pivot again.
Why do you fucking keep pivoting? Also, can you address Adam's original point that he literally sent fake? Aw, fucking coward. Fucking coward. And also, I didn't insult you because if I did, you would have known it. You would have absolutely known. He said sheep. Who's the sheep?
Oh shit. Am I? Oh, sorry. Hey, I just got in my car. Sorry.
No worries. Are you a Trump supporter?
Me? No. No. I was born and raised in Nashville. And
that's what's up. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This is a Sparring with Santana.
I was tapped on the screen.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right, I'm gonna drop it down. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. W's in the chat for Nina, who sent a $2 super chat to say, "These pivots are giving me back pain." Listen, it gave me whiplash. He was all over the place. Also, W's in the chat for Alexia, who sent a $5 donation saying, "Racist fascists suck. F you, Tez." Yeah, he was really bad. Really bad. Guys, if anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the paid links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out and take care of Adam. Let's get Adam over 1,000 coins, guys. What are we doing? Take care of Adam while he's here.
Thank you to Ashley for the $3, by the way.
Hey. Also, guys, Adam has his pay links in the bio. Listen. If you think Adam is cute, you can always shoot your shot in his pay links. Buy him a cup of coffee. I don't know. He might say thank you. It could be a thing. Guys, show Adam some love. Seriously, while he's here, make sure we're taking care of Adam. And also look up at the top. If you see the word follow, go ahead and hit follow this account. This is the backup account. We're going to be on this account. Make sure you hit that follow button. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. You can't get in his DMs if you don't send the Cash App or a PayPal or Venmo first. He's not going to answer. Doesn't work that way. Also, we're not cheap, guys. We're not a cheap community. Show Adam some love. Anywho, Trump supporters, where you at? He literally came up here, and the premise, for anyone that's wondering, the premise behind this is that Trump supporters are soft, and MAGA, you continue to prove the background, and it's not that you prove the background, because we haven't really talked about the PDF files. We haven't talked about crime. We haven't talked about how Trump is not putting America first. Hell, we haven't even talked about Donald Trump's multiple constitutional, I'll just say misgivings. I'll be generous, misgivings. You guys keep crashing out as soon as you get up here. Like, we can't even get out of the starting blocks before you guys prove the background. MAGA, can you please get up here and explain to me how you're not soft without proving the background? Is anyone capable of doing that? Do you think so, Adam?
Starting to doubt it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if they have it in them. I don't know if they. I know they take their cues from their daddy, and he's very emotional too.
This is true. He's probably more emotional than even all of them are.
He is
He's saying something.
He throws mantrums.
Yeah.
He baby rages all the time, which, you know, he has a little tiny hand, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it's proportional.
It is. Definitely is. Let's see here. I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think you're gonna do it.
What happened to the battle of ideas and free speech and all this stuff? I don't know.
Hey, G Granny from Colorado. He's the orange Kim Jong-un. He wish he was the orange Kim Jong-un. He does. He does. Santana, what time is it for you? It's 1/2 the crack. No, I'm not gonna say that. Guys, where are the Trump supporters? What are we doing? Like, I tell you what. I heard Joy Reid saying this, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
They won, right? They won. They have the House, the Senate. They have a Supreme Court that is willing to bend the knee for Trump each and every opportunity. Fuck it, we're down bad. Oh, hold on. Ooh, we might not be down that bad. Hold on. HQ, are you a Trump supporter?
Well, I wanted to talk about Charlie Kirk and
Are you a
the
Trump
whole
supporter?
left's reaction to that.
Sure.
I
Are you a Trump supporter?
Did
Did you vote for Trump?
No, but could we have a conversation about Charlie Kirk? Left's reaction.
Who'd you vote for?
I abstained. I don't want to vote for the Democrats.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
So if you're 22, when did you turn 22?
2003.
No.
You can do the math. I'm 22 years old.
What month, bud?
Oh, April.
Okay, so you were old enough to vote in the last election.
Yes.
Who'd you vote for?
Oh, I said that I abstained because I didn't want to vote for the Democrats.
Not in 24, in 2020.
20. Was I old enough to vote?
Yeah, if you were born in April.
Oh, then
if you're 22, 22 minus 4 is 18.
I don't remember. Oh, I didn't realize I had the ability to vote back then, but I probably would have just abstained as well. What the Democrats are doing in this is like totally tertiary to what I wanted to come on, but the Palestine is why I didn't vote for Democrats. But yeah, I wanted to talk about the Charlie Kirk, the left's reaction to Charlie Kirk.
Hold on for a second.
What's up?
Chat, let's take a vote. Put a 3 in the chat if you want us to talk to us and talk to them. Put a 5 in the chat if you don't. 3 if you do, 5 if you don't. 3 if you want us to talk to them. Hold on. 3 if you want us to talk to them, 5 if you don't.
I've got a good conversation for y'all, chat.
That's a shitload of 5s.
Oh, I see a lot of 3s.
Yeah, but 5 is the most. It's like it literally tells us that.
I'm looking at the chat. It's a lot of 3s. It seems like,
but it tells you can see the thing right here. Don't try to gaslit me. You see that? It's right there.
Yeah, but it could be like a
fuck off. All right. We are hold on. Okay. We're down bad. Adam, you can talk to him.
Oh, it's Liam.
Yeah, it's Liam.
Yeah, last time I talked to Liam, he was saying that the Capitol police officers who took their own lives after January 6th, they're to blame for taking their own lives and not the trauma that they experienced on January 6th. So
That's
hold on for a second, Liam, before you go. Hold on a second, Liam, before you go. Kay, there's no one else requesting at the moment. There's no, like, I hate to fucking say this, but Liam's the best we got at the moment, which is not great, but like, at least he's here, and I don't think he'll slur. Liam, you haven't started slurring, have you?
I don't believe so, unless the truth is a slur to you guys now.
No one said do the annoying thing yet. I just needed a yes or no answer. Okay, so at least he's not gonna slur, and he's here. So I know you guys keep saying no, but fuck it, I'm gonna make Adam do it. You can talk to Adam.
There's a new creator that likes to use the N-word. What's his name? He thinks that slurs are cool. He's a big follower of, I don't know, who's that whack job that's leading the Un-F America tour now? What's his name? Trinity.
Adam, focus. I mean, not Adam. Fuck it. Liam, focus. Talk to Adam. Stop rambling.
That's a big ask.
Okay, Adam, what do we got? You guys want to?
Are you happy with Trump's second term?
You want to talk about how screwed you are after the assassination of Charlie Kirk and the gathering?
Say unaliving to make sure that the TikTok doesn't get.
Liam knows this. He's just, come on, Liam.
Okay, the unaliving of Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, what about it? You want to talk about how Trump is being opportunistic and trying to exploit it to stoke tensions in this country as he's always done?
Exploit it or just call out the truth?
No, I would say exploit it by giving a speech the day it happened before they even arrested anyone and saying that the radical left is to blame for this before they even knew that for sure. And just the fact that Trump has always raised the temperature in this country and driven us closer to political violence in this country. He laughed about Paul Pelosi getting attacked. He was happy about January 6th. And now all of a sudden, the same people who said January 6th never actually happened, it was a conspiracy. Now all of a sudden, they really care about political violence.
Wait a minute. So the Trump supporters, okay, conservative voters, let's just call them conservatives because we had one choice and it wasn't going to be the Democratic Party and unaliving millions of babies, okay? We vote for a lot more than what you think we do. But for going back to January 6th,
give me a second. W's in the chat for Zone. Give me a second, Lynn. W's in the chat for Zone who sent a $9.99 YouTube super chat to say emotional men are the main reason why we are where we are today. Note, this doesn't mean not having compassion / empathy. Only Charlie's Angels don't believe in holy fuck. Charlie's Angels is wild. Doesn't believe in empathy. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Zone for that $9.99 YouTube super chat. Guys, if anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. And guys, please, please, please take care of Adam because Adam is talking to Liam and I will not. So he's ice skating uphill. Please take care of Adam.
What is the definition of a martyr, Adam, in the Webster's dictionary?
I can't say I have that memorized. I can't give you the Webster's dictionary definition. I'm sure you know it since you're asking. So just
no. I'm not gonna feed it to you and tell you what it is. I'm just asking you what you might
playing Jeopardy now or like.
What do you think it might be? Just guess.
Someone who's made like a symbol out of after losing their life for some kind of cause.
No, not quite. But I will tell you. I will tell you who was a modern day martyr.
No, you got to give us a definition.
You know who that was?
That. You did that whole thing.
I'm not going to do your work.
You did the whole thing. Now you have to tell us a definition. Why would you say it without telling the definition?
I'm telling you what the definition is.
No, you said you were about to give an example. Give the definition. You said Merriam-Webster. Give the definition.
This is the thing that Charlie Kirk never did. He never muted people's microphones.
Who muted you? No one's muting you. My hands are right here.
I muted you.
Yeah, great. I'm just telling you the truth.
I need to.
Charlie never muted anyone
Liam,
ever. Then this is what you guys do as the left. You silence people because you don't have truth.
Liam, I need to make an announcement.
Speak to what I just said.
Liam, I need to make an announcement. Can you shut the hell up?
I got him. I just silenced
again,
him.
chat. Are you going to silence me like you silenced
we're
Charlie
silencing
Kirk?
you. Yes.
Oh,
we're
you are.
silencing you. Yes. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, poo-poo.
Just calm down for a second.
Okay, chat. So here's what I saw. I saw a lot of people asking how much to kick. I absolutely hate pay to kick. But currently, we have someone in our community who is in desperate need of assistance.
Yep.
So I make a deal with you. Liam stays up here as long as he can have a decent conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But if you send a donation,
yes.
Stop talking, Liam.
If you send a donation and just put the letter D after the donation, if we get up to 150 by crowdfunding in the live, then Liam can go away.
Boom. There it is. $150 Liam kick pool that will go towards mutual aid for someone in our community that absolutely needs it. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. All you have to do when you send the donation, you can say Liam kick pool with the letter D. If we can make up to $150, shit, there's 612 of us here. So if 150 people send $1, we can do that. Until then, you guys have to deal with the wrath of Liam. Liam, demonstrate what you know.
And also, if you want it to be permanent, if we crowdsource to 500, we will never platform Liam again.
Oh, you could get 1,000 off the hatred for me.
We couldn't.
Yes, you could. You could probably
there's
get
no
5,
way.
000.
There's no way people would pay $1,000 for you, Liam.
Good Trouble made 2,700 off of me one night. You guys are grifters.
I don't believe it.
You're despicable grifters.
I don't.
Liam, did you hear what the money is for?
To be honest with you, I did not. But
okay, I said that the money that was raised.
Why is that? Why do I care? What is it? What does it matter to me if
because
I don't know?
It's about community.
Okay, why? That's not in my conversation right now.
Right. So
I tell you what,
if you weren't interrupting, then it would have been done by now.
Are you trying to make me cry?
I tell you what, chat. If we can somehow get up to 500, I'll do my Liam impression for Liam. If we can get to 500, I'll do my Liam for Liam. Anyway, Liam.
Santana, why don't you get on the floor and do one push-up and try to do an impression of me? Or better yet,
here's W's in the chat for Karen. Here, W's in the chat for Karen. Karen sent a $2 donation saying, "Kick Liam." Listen, we only have $148 left. Oh, here's $11 from Ann for the mutual aid by Liam. That means there's we're up to $13 of the 150 needed for the mutual aid. Liam, again, engage with Adam. You're not talking to me.
I just want you guys to continue to mute like you did to Charlie Kirk. I want this to continue so everyone can see it.
Bro, you are not Charlie Kirk. First of all, let's calm down, okay? And second of all, let's actually talk about something
wrath on me, everyone. Let's go. Project it onto me. Let's go. You know what the thing is, though, Adam? You don't actually mute me on your page. Why are you dumbing yourself down to hang out with Santana?
Hey, actually, last time I ended up kicking you because what you were saying was so gross that I didn't want to hear any more of it.
Adam, don't kiss ass over here, okay? You're better.
Hey, bud. Did you hear what I said?
Maybe you're
about
not,
the
actually.
Comment?
You're hanging out with somebody that fucked the Unfuck America tour. Good job,
language,
Adam.
dude. Holy smokes.
I'm also hanging out with someone right now because you're here, Liam, that again said that Capitol Police that took their own life after January 6th should blame themselves for that. So who's the bad guy in this live?
W's in the chat for LV, who sent a $2 donation saying, D, also Liam's family tree is clearly a wreath. That means, let's see here. Also, W's in the chat for Amanda, who sent a $10 donation saying, kick Liam fun. Thank you for the 10. And also W's in the chat for Alexia, who sent $5 for the kick Liam fun. Guys, that means we only have $120 left in the Kick Liam Fund, which is mutual aid that is going towards a very great cause because we have someone in our community that desperately needs help. Also, Anna sent another $11 towards the mutual aid fund. Liam, yes, he does have a bizarre complex. Yes, W's in the chat. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Liam, you were speaking to Adam. I apologize for interrupting you.
I just want the mocking to continue for money. I think that you laughing at the chat, mocking me.
W's in the chat for Kyle, who sent a $5 donation. Tell Liam he's living proof that AB has beneficial use. Holy smokes. W's in the chat for Valkyrie, who sent a $5 donation saying, Liam ain't shit. Not my words, hers. W's in the chat for Haley, who sent a $10 donation saying, kick Liam D. And W's in the chat for Charlotte, who sent a $20 donation saying, get Liam the grifter out of here. Liam is a grifter, guys. W's in the chat for all the wonderful donators. I'll get the total for you in just a second here. Sorry, Liam. I apologize. $69 left, guys.
This is what it's come to, huh, guys?
Liam, you're saying this like you've ever debated substance about anything, like literally ever. Every single time I've tried to debate you.
Why is it that you're reciting and holding on to our last debate about about the Capitol Police? If I've never said anything of substance, you're literally talking
Liam,
foolishness.
Let's talk about the debate we had before that.
No, dude, you're talking foolishness. You're
Liam,
just not even making sense.
Let's take a deep breath and let me respond.
Why would you hold on to our last debate if I had nothing of substance?
Okay, that's great. Proud of you. Whatever you want to hear. Be quiet.
Dude, you have no truth, dude.
Liam, the last time we talked before that, I asked you why are tariffs a good idea, and you said, I quote, "Hey Adam, did you know the ocean is the womb of the earth?" Like, half the time I don't even know what's going on with you when we try talking about policy. So you want to continue our tariffs conversation? Then that's policy, right? That affects American people, which you claim to care about. Why are tariffs good, Liam? Let's pick up where we left off on that one.
I don't think that the tariffs are the conversation with what we have going on in our country right now, Adam.
The prices don't.
I understand that your little economy game that you think is going to work is not really. I just
care about the well-being of the American people, and the economy is
not relevant to what's going on in this country. Okay.
Really? The people living paycheck to paycheck is not relevant?
Yeah. No, political leaders being unalived. Okay. Let's just go to where.
Hey, everyone here, raise your hand if you support people being unalived, unarmed. Oh, look, no one's raising their hand. Would you look at that? Wow. Now let's talk about the actual economic policy that affects American people.
No one is raising their hand.
W's in the chat for Aaron for sending a $5 donation. I'm using my monthly George Soros protest paycheck to help kick Liam. P.S. Liam, you do go to the left-sided lives because you're lonely. Be for real. Liam, are you lonely? Is he right? I don't know. W's in the chat for Richard, who sent a $25 donation. Bye-bye, Liam. That's what he said. W's in the chat for Charlotte, who sent a $20 donation saying, had to double it because I forgot how much I can't stand this guy. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Amanda, who sent a $10 donation saying, oh, from Blue Canary, kick Liam back to the 1920s since that's where men like him want to live. He's a white woman. He is a white woman birth control. Holy shit. That is a lot. That's a lot. Guys, W's in the chat. That means we only have $14 left in the $150 Kick Fund. Guys, for welcome in Dan Ray. Welcome in Dan Ray. Guys, we are crowdfunding $150 for a community member that needs mutual aid support, desperately needs mutual aid support. $150, and Liam gets kicked. But if we can actually do 500, if we can somehow get up to $500, then Liam apparently gets a permaban, and I get to do Liam's voice for Liam. You guys get to hear my Liam impression for Liam.
Adam, so is it amazing that I can actually come up here and the actual hate, vitriol towards me is this extensive? Isn't it?
It's not that surprising.
This is amazing. You guys have nothing on your side. You know why? Because nobody takes you seriously.
And
you always target the voice that you're threatened by. That's what it is.
You feel targeted right now? You feel like a victim?
what is happening right now? Am I being targeted right now in this conversation, Adam?
You tell me. Do you feel like a victim?
No,
right now
I'm
when I try to ask
asking you
about
directly.
tariffs?
Am I being targeted by Santana and making money
How
off
did
of
I
me?
target you? This sounds like a victim
Raising
mentality.
money for a good cause. Like what?
You have a victim mentality right now, Liam. W's in the chat from Matthew, who sent a $5 donation. Blah, 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 blah is what I hear from him. D. W's in the chat for Rachel, who sent a $14 donation. Shut up, Liam. D. W's in the chat for Amanda, who sent a $2 donation. The only political leader unalive recently were the Dems in Minnesota by MAGA lunatics. W's in the chat for Corey, who sent a $2 donation saying Liam doesn't know about Pangea. K got to go back to studying. Love you more. Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. W's in the chat for Charlotte, who sent another $14 donation. OMFG, get him out of here. W's in the chat for Mauricio, who sent a $30 donation saying Liam kick fun. D, he's so annoying. W's in the chat for LV, who sent $3 say D, no one cares, Liam. Not even Anthony McEnany Trumplicans. W's in the chat for Kyle, who sent a $5 donation saying, hey, tell Liam God. I can't say that. Not on live. But W's in the chat for you. Thank you so much. Guys, we have officially met our $150 threshold to kick Liam. Now, I think we can do it. Holy fuck. W's in the chat for Kelly, who sent a $250 donation saying F Liam, ban his, I can't say that word, I'm going to say stupid, ASS. Holy fuck. Guys, that means we are now only $39 away from our $500 permaban of Liam that goes towards mutual aid and a wonderful, wonderful cause for a community member that absolutely needs it. And I get to do my Liam impression. W's in the chat for Gene, who sent a $1 donation saying, Liam is a effing B. Dude only follows young women. He's creepy. Keep him away from children. That was Liam. I didn't say that. W's in the chat for Jessica, who sent a $5 donation saying Liam doesn't speak or know anything. D. And guys, holy smokes, that means we are now $33 away from a permaban for Liam, and I get to do my Liam impression. Guys, $33 more goes towards mutual aid for a community member who is in desperate need. We get up to $500. If we get up to $500 for mutual aid for a community member who absolutely needs it, Liam is permaban.
Am I going to have to listen to you the whole time up here, Santana?
I apologize, Liam. Go ahead.
Why don't you mute your microphone?
No, thank you, but go ahead.
Why don't you do this for us? Why don't you take the big baggy sweatshirts off and show us how you need to drink a cup of water and eat a salad, fat boy, and stop mocking people and take a look in the mirror? How about that? Maybe fucking do a sit-up, bro. And stop projecting your bullshit onto everybody else.
Oh, you sound
and maybe
so upset,
maybe
man.
do a little repentance while you're at it for the bullshit that you projected onto the conservative party.
I know. Life is so hard, Liam. Oh, he ran. Oh, little poo-poo ran. Come back here, Liam. Why'd you run? Oh, we got it anyway. W's in the chat for Amber, who sent a $10 donation to say he doesn't deserve a platform. He's getting permaban. W's in the chat for Phil, who sent a $5 donation saying Liam only cries and says platitudes. He never says anything of substance. He should be deplatformed. W's in the chat for Neely, who sent a $6.66 donation to say Liam claimed to be a part of Charlie Kirk's crew. He's a liar. He's a liar. Also, W's in the chat for Valkyrie, who sent a $5 donation saying the only projector I see up there is Liam's ass. Yeah, lame. No, I can't say that. Liam's ass. Guys, we were able to get. Let me add these last ones up. W's in the chat for Kevin, who sent a $2 donation. No joke. Please tell Liam I saw his band a few months back while visiting friends in Florida. Make sure he knows they genuinely sound like hot baked ass. I definitely believe that. W's in the chat for Anna, who sent a $25 donation saying permaban, goodbye deplorable. All right, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Let me add these up and let me tell you exactly how much we were able to raise for our community member who absolutely needed it for mutual aid. First and foremost, you guys are fucking awesome. I swear I love you guys. If I could, with your consent, I'd give you all kisses. I'd give you all kisses with your consent. W's in the chat for Joshua, who sent a $20 $20 donation to say, remind Liam that 1/3 of the country did not vote, and Trump didn't get over 50% of the vote either. All right, hold on. I got to add all these up. I apologize, Adam. It got a little bit wicked here. Let's see. All right.
And while you're doing that real quick, thank you to Jocelyn for the $10 earlier as well.
W's in the chat for Jocelyn. 15, 5, 6. We're just gonna say 7 because I'm not doing 6.66. 7, 5, 2 plus 25 plus 20. $562.
Wow.
Oh. My bad, YouTube. Guys. YouTube, you know I love you guys. I forgot that YouTube was over pitching in as well. YouTube was pitching in as well. Holy shit. Okay. I gotta add these. Okay, yeah, you come up. You come up, and you can talk for a second, and Adam can talk. I gotta add all of these up. Holy fucking shit! I need
while
a pen.
you add that up, just to let you know, the member is in need of a total that is higher than $500. So every penny that was sent will go to our member, and if you are part of our Discord, we always post the receipts on that without the private information. So first of all, thank you. I don't care what anyone does on their platform about pay to kicks. I'm just not a fan. However, when it will help somebody stay in their home and be safe and be able to provide for their family, that's when I will change it, especially for someone like that. So I really, truly want to thank you so much, because I know that this member will be so happy. And I was trying to get Santana to check those YouTube, but he had somebody coming in on the other side too. So if we end up reaching the total goal, that will be absolutely amazing.
What's the total goal?
Just 900.
Okay.
And if we don't, we've made a huge dent. And I just want to thank each and every one of you. And Adam, also, thank you so much for being here, because I love listening to you debate. Welcome in, Brett Raid. Welcome in, Brett Raid. If we didn't say it before, thanks to the Dan Raid. And even if you were paid by Erica to come, that was so sweet. We are on the backup right now. So if you're not following this account, please hit the follow button for Santana Politics 24. This is the backup account. Numbers are hard, so we're just letting some math happen. Maths.
The screen keeps freezing. Numbers aren't hard for me, but the screen keeps like glitching. There's a lot of YouTube super chats. It's a fucking lot of YouTube super chats.
because the tube community is awesome and we really appreciate you.
Holy
and
shit.
I'm gonna start hanging out over there more because I don't get a good enough chance to, but they are so much fun.
They are.
But thank you so much to everyone. We really, really appreciate you. And if you aren't in our Discord and you have Discord, you can DM me if you would like a copy of the receipt, and I would send it to you. We are very much about transparency because of other things that have happened.
We will not be buying buses or making gardens.
Right. There's no community gardens happening. So thank you. And I'm just so proud of this community. I just love you guys. So thank you. Adam, go ahead.
I mean, that's super cool to see that you guys do that. Actually, Santana, what's your, can I pitch in a little bit as well? How can I send over some money for that?
You're my guest. Just tell me how much you want to, and I'll spot you. And you catch me on the flip side.
Okay. Yeah, let's do 50.
What do you want to chip in?
$50.
$50. Got it. All right.
Christine, I'm sorry, but I have to hold the rule all the way along the line. We don't talk about any of the other creators in here. If you just get the references, you get the references. And who knows?
I know.
I heard a whisper.
I was a bitch. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was a fucking bitch. I got it. Yeah. I was a bitch. About right. I was Yeah, a bitch. all right. I was fucking scared.
If you know, you know.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Why is it doing this? I'm sorry, guys. So why is it not showing? I apologize. We're going to get this figured out here in half a second.
You get that? I'm going to look in the guest request to see if there's someone that
that Adam could talk to.
Can handle. Hold on.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, no worries.
Also, bring Brett Michaels up.
I'm just bringing my people over real quick.
Thank you so much, Brett, for the raid. And everybody, if you're not following and you've come in, I would really appreciate if you could follow the backup account. We might be using this a little bit more often so that it can balance out. And is that a paid actor right there, Brett? Or was that the Oneaters? Digging back there. I hear him.
These damn cicadas, they're going off like crazy back here.
You can keep all of that. All of it.
They don't work though when you want them to. I had a guest earlier that there was just a bunch of silence and they wouldn't go off, but as soon as I start talking, they always go off.
So anyone that's just coming in, just to let you know, I don't have any ops in the box. If you are a Trump supporter and you would like to come up and have a conversation with Adam, Brett, or Santana, please hop in the box. Friendlies, if you're in there, please drop from the requests. If you just came in, we are raising money for a community member in need. You did escape, if you just came in, the wrath of Liam, who just earned himself a permaban because the community came strong to help somebody that we have in need, and he will no longer be able to be platformed here. And Santana, when he's done with his maths, he will also then get to do his impression.
What threw me off is, so there's $100 YouTube super chat, but it's not showing up for some reason in the other list, and I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any other ones. All right, and then I'll throw Adam's 50 here plus this number. Okay, you said what was the number? How much do they need?
$900 was the total.
900. All right, chat. Listen. Holy shit, I didn't see these.
Get back to Adam.
All right, chat. W's in the chat for, hold on, let me go back because you showed Mahika, who sent a $1 donation. W's in the chat for Brett What up, Brett? Brett sent a $20 donation. W's in the chat for Sarah. Sarah sent a $7 donation. Let's see. And YouTube, I'm gonna read these out, and I'm just gonna like speed run them. I'm not gonna be able to read all the messages because there's so many of them. W's in the chat for Rodney for the 10. Jammin for the 5. Let me make this bigger. That's what she said. The Silent for the 5. Dale for the 5. Danita for the 1. Stephanie for the 2. Cindy for the 20. Gabe for the 2. Rachel for the 1. Susan for the 12. Eli for the 2. Kawhi for the 10. Melly for the 2. Drew for the 2. Dale for the 5. Celestia for the 5. Right Plight for the 2. Rodney for the 10. Is that algorithms or algorithms? Algorithms for the 5. Jen for the 10. Susan for the 10. Color. I'm saying that right too. Color for the $9.99. Bristles. I think that's how you say it. Bristles for the 9. Stephanie for the 2. Susan for the 10. Dory for the 5. And Varillion for the fucking $100 super chat. W's in the chat for all the gifters. W's for all the gifters and all the community members. Listen, chat. Not gonna lie. My pride's on the line now. Chat, my pride's on. This one's personal. So we have a community member who is in desperate need of mutual aid, who really needs our help, and you guys showed up and showed out in a big fucking way. Now, with that being said, the total goal was $900. Chat, we're at $880. We need $20 more to close out the mutual aid need for our community members, so they are not someone that's a victim of being unhoused, someone that needs our support to be able to continue to make it. And listen, today it's them, tomorrow it might be you, and if it is, we'll be there for you too. So if anybody would like to chip in the last 20, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Santana speaks for you, we can do it. Fucking Dan. I fucking love Dan. W's in the chat for Dan. $20, close it out. You guys are so fucking awesome. You guys are awesome.
Speaking as somebody that has been on the other side of that you have came in and helped out for.
Right. We don't do that.
No, you stop and you take your flowers for a second, just for 5 seconds, okay? I was one of these individuals that needed that help one time, and Santana came through. And so when he said today is someone else, but tomorrow it could be you, So, I mean, Santana, you're amazing, brother. I love you. And
I'm okay. I'm like a little bit above average, just a little bit.
All I'm saying is, everybody, y'all got that. Listen, I sent in my hippopotamus money from last night. Y'all can get y'all's hippopotamus money too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Brett, thank you for that. Like, seriously, we don't have to talk about those things here, because we don't talk about those things. Like, if you do good things, you do good things for good reasons, not for to be able to bring those up later.
Yeah, you didn't. So I did, because I was the person that is appreciative of it.
Yeah.
Santana, can you please check the rest of the super chats?
They keep coming in. I was just about to read them off. They're fucking coming in.
Anything else that is above this is still going to go to that community member.
I'm keeping it because I'm a grifter.
The hell you are. Will still go to that community member, so the receipt will just show higher, just so that maybe they have just a little comfortability and can take a breath. So again, YouTube, thank you. TikTok, thank you. I just thank you to everybody. I really appreciate it. And I know that it was at somebody who just genuinely irritates us all at the expense, but it was for a really good cause. And it has been only 30 minutes. And I just want you guys to realize what a difference you just made in somebody's time in this place, and just allow them to have that breath. And so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And I'm gonna drop. Have a great night.
Hold on, don't drop yet. W's in the chat for Zach for the 20. That was super chat. Stephanie for the 2 super chat. Gabe for the 2 super chat. The Silent for the 20 super chat. Rodney for the fucking $100 super chat. Just Alpha for the $20 super chat. It's pronounced Ugor Utazum. I am not gonna get that right ever again. Not even gonna hold you. I'm not. I'm sorry. For the 2, thank you so much. And Katie for the 2 for the super chat. I wanted to do the same thing. Dan beat me to it. That's it's because Dan is fucking quick. W's in the chat for did I already say Chase? Chase for the 20. Say I got you. I think it's Althea for the 20 for all that you do. Ellen for the 10. I was unhoused for a year with my kids. I don't have much, but I hope this helps. You are fucking amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Adam, is this you?
Who?
Did you just send 50?
I did not, no.
Okay. All right. Someone by the name of Khan just sent 50.
Oh, wow.
All right, that's why I had to check. Thank you so much for the 50. And W's in the chat for Christine, who just sent 5 saying pay it forward. Okay, wait. Let me add these up. Okay, and I'll tell you where we are, like, officially. That's why I didn't want you to leave yet.
I just have a thank you. So the community member is aware of what's happening, and I just got a message to please tell you all thank you, and that they absolutely love this community. And I just, I'm not gonna white woman tear up here, but
you better not.
Listen,
we don't get white women tears up on it, because if you give us white women tears,
right, then I gotta yell at myself.
Who's gonna come? I was just about to say, who's gonna come collect you?
Right.
I don't know what the fuck to do with that.
Brett would collect me.
Brett can't collect white women?
Yes, he
That
can.
sounded really wrong.
No,
that sounded
that
really wrong.
Well, wrong wording, but
Yeah.
yes, he can. He can absolutely. But yes, thank you all very much. And I am just really proud of the community. And also, man, I'm just really gonna never have to hear from Mal again. At least on this platform.
I know that's right. So guys, the total that we were able to raise for our community a member who was in desperate need, they needed 900. We were able to raise $1,211. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's fucking go.
You're all amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's awesome.
So thank you very much. Naquan, knock it off. Nope. Send it
What
to
did
Brett.
Naquan do?
Send it to Adam.
It keeps coming in. Fucking Emily. W's in the chat for Emily, who sent a $20 donation saying, for the community member, thanks for all that you do, Santana. I'm not really doing much. This is all you guys. Like, seriously, I ain't really did shit but math. W's in the chat for Sandy, who sent a $5 donation for what you're doing and paying it forward. Again, not me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking W's in the chat for Alaskan Fury. Whitney, you are fucking awesome. Who sent a $900 donation. Let them breathe for another month. Cannot wait for them to keep climbing up.
God.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's so awesome.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit, you guys are going off. And then
Whitney,
fucking
you are
Michael with a
so-
$50 YouTube super chat.
Whitney, you are
Holy
always so
shit.
generous to the platform and such a supporter. We really do appreciate you. I can't imagine how our community members are going to feel to know that they can do that. And thank you so much, Whitney. Thank you so much.
All right, Kay, I'm gonna need you to reel those tears in just a little bit. Just
Thank
a little
you.
bit.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Listen, I have been up for well over the recommended dose for this 48-year-old. So I am also just overtired like a toddler. But thank you all very much. And just know that like our community member can hear and all of this. So I really, really appreciate you all. And yeah, thank you all very much.
Well, in that case, let's just read these off as well. W's in the chat for Stephanie for the $1 donation. Bless you and your kindness and advocating. Listen, again, I haven't done anything but barely read messages.
Yeah,
and
hold on. I got to push back on that though, because you built this community, Santana. So no,
listen,
you did.
All I do is bring the jokes. I just
No,
got jokes.
it's
That's
not
all
the
I got.
jokes. It's the entertainment. It's the education and everything. So yes, while we can agree that it is all of these fucking amazing individuals that are in the chat, both here and over there with the super chats and everything, you are the one that brought this community together. So you quit telling people that it ain't you two. It's all of us. That's what makes a community. It's all of us.
Yeah. I don't know about that. Listen, I
There are
could be
700
better.
people
I'll say this.
here on our backup account. There are 700 people here on the backup account.
That's
and it's
more than I get on my
all over
primary
the
one.
place. So, like in less than a Domino's pizza delivery, 30 minutes or less, we've just saved someone from having to hold their breath for not but 1 month, but at least 2. And I'm very proud of that. And I'm proud of you. And I'm always proud that you show up for us. So thank you.
Well, I'll just say this. I mean, like, seriously, you guys, well, let me read these off first. W's in the chat from Melissa, who sent who sent 5. Thank you so much for the fucking 5. W's in the chat for Stephanie, who sent a $9.99 YouTube super chat, say for food and other stuff. I know that's right. W's in the chat for Dave for the $50 YouTube super chat for the cause. You know, when you and Kay call, we show up. Listen, you fucking do. You guys are awesome. I fucking love my community. I tell you what. Serious note. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate the entire community. Oh, damn, why the fuck didn't you text me, dude? I told you to text me. You and Adam, like, you have my number, right? In your inbox somewhere. You guys got to text me instead of just sitting in the request. Like, what are we doing?
I straight up text Santana. I'm like, yo, Santana,
Yeah,
motherfucker, bring me up.
I don't look. I look around and down and everything, and then also the hat is like. Anyway, I'll say this. You guys are amazing. The community we have here is the best. I've said this a million times. I'll put our community up against any community in all of TikTok, and I say that knowing that we got Adam, Brett, and Dan up on this panel. Fuck it, I said it. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. There's no way that we could do any of this without you, and it just fucking keeps going. Fucking W's in the chat for Drew for the $100 donation, the $100 super chat, $100 Canadian. Holy shit, you guys are just, man. I can't wait a month to play MSG Delta. I hope this helps. No, I can wait a month to play MSG Delta. I hope this helps. Fucking wild. W's in the chat for Alicia for the $5 super chat for the cause. I'm gonna get this out. You guys are amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. I promise you that like I don't take any of this for granted. And you guys don't fucking stop. W's in the chat for Ruben, who sent a $5 donation. Funny how Liam called y'all the party of hate. Liam doesn't know anything. Liam doesn't know shit. But
can I say something real quick, Santana? I'm not gonna be here too long.
I'm sorry, Dan, because they're
totally
not stopping.
Good. You're totally good. Hey, Adam. Hey, Kay. Hey, Brett. I want to let you know, communities are a reflection of the person who built them. So there's a reason why your community is so generous and so empathetic and so awesome. Okay, I'll let you figure out what that reason is.
It's because K.
I hope
because all I got is debauchery.
Sometimes that's true, but not tonight. Also, I believe the people are waiting.
It keeps coming in. Fucking W's in the chat for Michael for the $100 YouTube super chat to say I'm glad to be a part of this community. Like I keep fucking having to do math. Like I don't know what you want me to do.
And we know he's not good at doing math. So
wait a minute. I might not be able to read, but I can add my ass off. Like I can do that one. The point that I was trying to make is like seriously, you guys, each and every one of you, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, I'm so proud to actually be able to engage with each and every one of you on a daily basis. I never take it for granted, and I truly mean this. Each time that I click the live button, especially tonight, especially on the backup. And again, guys, this is the backup account. If you see follow up here, hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Every time I turn on my phone or camera and go live, I don't expect anyone to show up. And the fact that you guys show up day in, day out, and you actually want to be here, that means so much to me. And when I say I think I can be better, I know I can be better, and I will be better. We'll be better. We'll keep growing together in each and every way. And, maybe one day we'll be so good that we'll all get together and plant a community garden. W's in the chat for Caricity, who sent a $20 donation saying, I know what it's like. I hope this helps. It absolutely does. You are fucking amazing. Thank you so much for that $20 donation. All right, guys, we're officially up to $2,488. That's how much we raised for our community member who was in desperate need of mutual aid, because you guys are fucking awesome. You're fucking awesome.
You know it'd be
you guys
awesome.
Are fucking awesome.
I think one, I like fucking with you, Santana, and two, I like doing stuff for a good cause. So everybody, could you imagine if you sent like 13 or like 21 to really make him do the math?
Come on, Brett.
Just saying.
Again,
Brett, you might break him.
Y'all listen. No, I'm not gonna let y'all keep getting away with that because I can fucking add. I can add.
I know
all this. I can do that.
The real thing is when you add change to it. When
I just been rounding up. I you know what? I would rather give away my own money rounding it up than actually do change. So like seriously, I've been rounding up. People have been sending change.
That's okay.
Like I made that determination a long time ago.
Well, the people here, I think on the Tube and the Twitchies and the TikToks are looking for something that you promised them that you got to do. And I feel like you need to give the people what they want.
God damn it.
And
I'm just mad that he's gone.
Like permission to drop, if that's okay. I love you all so very much. I'm so thankful for you. But I cannot be up here while you do that impression because I don't want to be sick.
I'll just say W's in the chat for Gene, who sent $1.43. But Gene, I'm rounding up to 2, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. You can't fuck with me because I'm unfuckwittable. So there's that. Okay, you can't leave yet. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. W's in the chat for Alaskan Furry, who said another $300 donation. Let's get that third month, and not that it matters, but this money is paying it forward because I'm in the same spot. And this is from my settlement from the accident. Love you all. Keep hope alive. You are unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Holy shit. That means, guys, we are up to $2,790. $2,790 for a community member who desperately needed help from mutual aid, who was in jeopardy of losing their place to live. And this shit just happened on the fly. This happened on the fly, on the backup. None of this was planned. We didn't talk about it. Like literally,
be honest,
we were just up here dog walking Liam, and Kay came up with it.
I didn't even ask for permission. Sorry. Not sorry.
This is fucking wild. Trinity, you said, who is Liam? Don't worry, I got you.
Well, my name is Liam, and I like to come. Adam, why is it that the left is so hateful? They unalive Charlie Kirk. Can we talk about what they did? Because this is why, you know, that you guys just gave the right, the power forever, and I don't understand why you guys do this and blah, 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 blah. I got dead fish eyes.
That's my Liam. That's my Liam. It's fucking my Liam. Nailed it. Nailed it. W's in the chat for Dory, who sent a $10 super chat, said this makes 2,800. Yes, it does. But W's in the chat for Stephanie, who sent a $5 YouTube super chat, say let's go for 3K. Listen, I didn't say it. You did. That means we're at $2,805. I mean, listen, not gonna hold you. Not gonna hold you. I have never been one to be overly competitive. Never.
I beg your finest pardon.
Never. But with that being said, my phone has 10% battery left, and we are only $195 away from 3,000. Can we do 3,000 before my phone dies? We're only $195 away from that, and if we can actually do that, to be able, and again, never mind. This is too much. This is too much. We're going to go ahead and shut the live down after this. We have to. We got to shut the live down after this. Okay, I think we got to stop the live.
You guys are really wonderful, but we have made the goal. We have way far exceeded the goal.
Holy shit.
We have been able to set this family up for success. And I know that they will pay it forward when they can. So anything else that comes in after
right now are going to pistachios and pizza.
To a damn phone charger, because Santana never charges fucking phone. Holy
I do,
shit.
but like I've been on fucking live forever.
Apparently when you travel to see family, things happen, and then all of a sudden, like, charging phones become unimportant.
Yeah. Let me get this off. Whitney, your generosity it's always been amazing, but it's like mind-blowing tonight. It's literally mind-blowing tonight. W's in the chat for Alaskan Furry, Whitney, who sent another $200 donation saying, challenge done, I'm competitive, and fuck Liam.
I don't understand why you have to say fuck me. I didn't do anything.
Thank you. That's fucking wild. $3,005.
Thank you guys so much. I really, truly appreciate it. And just thank you. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I love you guys. I've seen how nice the comments are. I do love you guys back. I do. And I'm proud to be part of this community.
All right, guys, stop sending, because I'm gonna start keeping the money. I ain't even gonna lie. W's in the chat for Queen, who sent a $10 super chat. Gabe with the $2 super chat. Patricia with the $10 super chat. No job yet myself. But a place to live is safety. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the 10. D, thank you so much for the 10. That's, what is that? Hold on. That's 37. Hold on. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, that's 37. That's 37 plus Michael with the 7 for the community member. So that's 42. So that means we're a total of $3,047.
Probably that is so accurate.
Who said what?
Polly said that your impression sounds like Jamie Foxx trying to do Ray Charles and accidentally does a Liam.
I had to stay on mute when I read that shit because I was laughing.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, you guys are amazing. You guys, you know what? I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me do this because
I'm going to have to
some of my favorite
shut her down.
Yeah. We're about to die. You know what's funny? Not only are we on the backup, but the haters were hating tonight with this account too. So like we are not even getting the massive push and we were still able to do that. You guys are fucking awesome. All right, it's time to go. T-shirt time. You guys all want to do the outro?
What is t-shirt time? What the fuck does that mean?
You know what t-shirt time is.
No, what?
Come on, Brett.
Holy fuck,
Am I missing something?
You're such a disappointment, Brett. Seriously.
That was a little harsh. The game is over.
No, what the
Look
hell
it
are you
up,
talking
Brett.
about?
Good time.
Look it up. Jersey Shore t-shirt time.
Oh, I watch good TV, not shit TV. What are you talking about?
Hold on now.
I have never seen an episode in my life, but that is a meme everywhere. And
It's t-shirt time.
It's t-shirt time.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I also have no idea what that is, but
yeah, but Adam, you're like 15. Well, he's not 15.
Right. Somewhere
TikTok.
around there.
He's not 15 TikTok. He's young though. I just thought about it. I was like, holy shit.
You're about to get the backup done.
Exactly. All right, let's get out of here, guys. Let me hit this outro. Hold on. No, wait.
I know, do you have to?
You stepped in the box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate.
Chat. Not gonna lie. I love you all. Seriously. Thank you all for being amazing, right? I know we showed up for some debates and we ended up doing something super special for someone in our community that's in need. And I think that being able to do this like today, like in the time that we're in right now, when everyone is under attack and everyone has a sense of worry and fear, we were able to rally around each other and show love and kindness. And that means so fucking much to me. Thank each and every one of you. Thank you, Adam, for being here, hanging out with me. Thank you, Brett, for coming up and hanging out and sending the raid. Dan, thank you for being here, sending the raid. I love you both. But Kay, this is all because of you. Not just the actual kindness of the community, not just the donation, but without you, there's no way that any of this happens. And you guys, I know I say that a lot, but I fucking mean that with Kay. So thank you all. Thank you, Kay. Thank you all for being here. I love you all. Guys, thank you for the taps, the likes, the gifts, the shares. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing. Late Nights is back tomorrow, and I got a fucking big announcement about that, but you're not going to get it tonight. You'll get it tomorrow. I love you all. Thank you all for being here. Everybody come off mute and make sure you say it with me. I love you all, and there's all